Ah, dang, there we go. There we go. Hello, and welcome to Desert Ox Farms. We're late. I know. I'm sorry. We were having some technical difficulties on our end. Nothing was loading. It wouldn't let me go live. I don't know why. It's been weird. But hey, we're here. We're here. We are going to do a little for starters. You know, if you're new here, welcome in. If you're not new here, welcome back. We're going to take a look at the Ultimate Farmer. They've dropped some new content, I guess you could say, about the game. They've given us a first look at some of the machines that will be in the game, and we'll talk a little bit about the news going on with Ultimate Farmer. I think we've actually got a release date now for Ultimate Farmer, and it's not as soon as a lot of you would probably hope, but it is coming. It is coming. It's probably a lot further away than a lot of you would hope too. There it goes. Good morning. You hear the shithawks all over the place. Look at them. They're everywhere. How's the audio coming through? Is the audio good? Is the music and the game balance pretty good? Just want to check and make sure. Just want to make sure before we get rolling into things too deep. But we've got some farming to do. We'll have this knocked out in no time here. But there's we'll have a little bit of transporting to do as far as materials to get over to the prison mouth in the house. That's awesome. Oh, good grief. We've got some, like I said, we've got some transporting to do. We got some materials we'll have to move along to help continue the progress on our playground. And then we'll be able to get to some forage harvesting. We got a nice cornfield right here behind us, but we've got some other fields with some corn in that we'll have to get forage harvest. That way we can have plenty of food for our cattle. Yeah, so I mean, there's some regular farming should be happening today, along with talking about the Ultimate Farmer. Should be pretty fun. Should be pretty fun. I keep missing these little pieces right at the edge of the field. Bye, George. We'll get it. It's all good, you think? Okay, good deal. What's going on, big dog? How's it going this evening? You got some news for me? Oh yeah? What kind of news you got for me? Good news, I hope. Good news, I hope. I know it looked like you had started up a new race season. I saw you was racing some more. That was is that the news? Is that the news? You got a new race season going? Are you stomping them out? That's what I want to know. Are you stomping them out? I haven't had a chance to get over to check out your stream. I saw you went live the other day, and I was wanting to get over there, but I didn't get the chance to. Now you Lieutenant Big Dog. Lieutenant Dan. He got no legs. That's how you got promoted, ain't it? You got no legs. What is it with the people in this chat being all handicapped? We got Stumpy over here, got no legs. He got no arms, no teeth. And now we got Lieutenant Dan. Got no legs. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations on your promotion. I know you work hard. Hell, that's all you ever do is work. You bad as I am. Yeah. What are you doing today? I'm going to work. I have finally decided that it doesn't matter how much I work, I ain't gonna be rich. So I'm just gonna enjoy myself as much as I can, whenever I can. I mean, I got responsibilities and I'll take care of my responsibilities, but by George, I done said, look, I'll give you 4 days and that's all you can have. I mean, Tired of working 5 to 6 days a week. Even still, I got no time to do nothing. Even those days that I got, that extra day that I got off, I stay busy as all get out. It's a pain in the ass. What's up, Ryder? Ryder's working on a magazine. She was working on ECI stuff the last time I saw, which is pretty doggone cool. For those of you that don't know, that's the Bulldogs. For you sports fans out there, that's a high school football team, but they're still the Bulldogs. It counts in my book. Counts in my book. Dang, a 35% pay increase. No wonder the power bill's so damn high. You know, I just tried to make sure I can get rid of those little specks like that, and there it goes. Can't do it. Just don't want to get rid of them. Still working on that same ECI program? Okay, good deal. Yes, she does. She does awesome work. I agree. Ryder does the best work. She's extremely talented. She's extremely talented. She does graphic design work, right? And she does. Well, some of you that have been in the Discord, you've seen some of the crazy stuff she does, right? She does stuff that's way cooler than the crazy stuff she's done for us in the Discord. That's just a drop in the bucket. Bam! They don't even give you a discount on the power. Yeah, power companies, they some cheap ass bastards. I tell you what. Well, they ain't cheap, but they cheap. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And fold that up. Now I believe we're done with all the harrowing we need to do. Look at this field. This is nice. This mod that we got running in here lets us mulch the field and actually apply plow stake with our hair, so we get this nice seed bed finish to it. Oh yeah, it's freaking awesome. It being September, I don't think there are any crops in September that we need to get back in the ground. Our barley, let's see, next month we can hit our barley, we get that planted, and then because we gotta keep straw. We gotta keep straw. And once we harvest the barley, the way our crop calendar goes, we plant it next month. We'll harvest in March, and then I want to say we can put corn back in this field, or we could put onions in this field. Nah, we'll put barley because we gotta have straw. Whoa. Oh, gone. Look how close we are to the steering wheel. Holy shit. Let that seat back some. Good grief. I'm gonna eat the damn thing. What's up with that? So, who's been tracking Ultimate Farmer? Hey, man, thanks, Big Dog. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Who's been tracking some Ultimate Farmer? Anybody been tracking some Ultimate Farmer? Oh, I just think that freaking boar run into my field. I got boars in the corn. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Matter of fact, let me check a look. Let me check a look on the corn. Check a look. That's a new word. We're on 4 of 7, so we got about 2 more months before we can harvest. Roughly, I think we can do the forage harvesting in the 6th month. Maybe it's the 7th month, just before it does dry out. Maybe something like that. Never heard of it. Lies, sir. Oh, lies. I know good and well you've heard of it. Yeah, every time there's a new update, Stumpy there, he tells me about it before I even find out my own self. I know good and well he knows about it. I've been doing a little looking around at some of the stuff that they put in there. They got some really nice screenshots we'll take a look at here in just a minute. We can get things situated, and we'll head over that way and take a look. I want to drop this on the other side of that if we can get it to cut around. There we go. Whip it right in the hole right there, just like that right there. Man, I tell you, having a back glass is awesome. Climb down out of here. Too bad that door don't open. Too bad. See if we can remember how to do this. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Climb back up in here. We probably, I feel like I should have used the Vito to do that with, because then I could have applied a fertilizer state to it. But it doesn't look so nice when you get through with the Vito. It's I don't know. It's a potato. It doesn't get mulched if you use the Vito. If you do the slurry. So maybe we'll do the slurry later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out something as far as the fertilizer goes. All right. Let's see. Let me see about getting this pulled right here. I don't know why I did that. Get everything ready. So I know you can see what I see. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. Bam. Yeah. We'll make that full screen. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. We'll make that one full screen. Sounds like farmers fighting in the octagon. Ultimate Farmer. Hell yeah. We watched some UFC this weekend. They weren't bad fights. They were just really technical fights. And really technical fights tend to be kind of boring fights because you're not getting a lot of beat 'em up. They're just doing a lot of, well, technical fighting. But this is the first look at one of the tractors that's going to be an Ultimate Farmer. Right, Chong. This right here is well, I mean, you can see it's going to be in the Unreal Engine, and as far as visually, it really looks pretty doggone fantastic. They've got the tires look wet. I don't like as far as like any kind of dew or anything on the hood. I don't see anything as far as that sort of thing goes. It looks like just the tires are wet. Maybe it's just because it's wet grass, that sort of thing. But it looks like there's a little frost or something, little dew around the bottom of the window, which actually looks kind of neat. I mean, that's not normal. I mean, we get like a texture that goes over the windows that, the longer you drive, the darker it gets. So it looks like it's dirtier and dirtier. But as far as some kind of condensation buildup, we don't really have that. So, um, it looks like possibly they'll have the ability to have different parts of the tractor that are wet at the same time. So that'll be pretty unique. Then you get a nice close up. You can see the wear around the linkage of the 3-point here on the front where the paint's actually chipped off. It's got a little rust buildup in there. You can see the texturing in the mud that's on the tires and how it's built up around the rims. I mean, it's extremely detailed. I mean, if you didn't know any better and you caught this at a first glance, you could easily mistake this for a real tractor. You know, it kind of looks like a mix between like a Fiat and a Farm Boss. It's kind of what it looks like. Uh, as of right now, I don't think there are any brands in the game, but they have announced that they are going to be um, for the different machines as far as what licensing they're going for. They have not said, but I mean, look how good this looks on the back. You got your hydraulic hookups and everything on the back. It just looks real, I guess you could say. I mean, it just looks fantastic. I mean, just the texturing in the mud that's just left on the tires looks fantastic. It's it's pretty doggone insane. I don't have the words for it, to be honest with you. Um, I mean, the linkage actually looks really good. It looks like you could actually adjust it. It looks like you pulled a pin and actually adjust it. It looks good. Nice sunset shot. You can actually see. well, kind of looks like dynamic shadows because you can see the shadow coming off the tractor here, and the sun's actually being blocked by that. But you can see how it's lighting up these trees, and the back sides of them are a little darker. So it looks like the lighting is actually going to turn out to be really nice in this, which is also really good. You can see, I mean, you can see it even more here because you're getting shadows from these trees. You can tell that the other side of the trees are being lit up. You can see the hood is actually getting a little light, but on this back side, it's still a little dark. It's yeah, it looks like it's coming together pretty good. But this is I mean, the first tractor model that they've had in the game. They're actually testing out the tractor in game. Let me look at the road, man. Look at the freaking road. Ah, dang. Can't wait. Can't wait. If it's half the game that Farming Simulator is, it's going to be phenomenal, right? I mean, it's going to be just crazy insane. Got the old school headlights in there, little square headlights. There should be an interior shot here, so you can actually see the interior on the tractor also. I know Stumpy has seen this. Who else has actually seen? Anybody else actually seen this? Looks like they got wheat that comes all the way out to the field. It's either that or it's grass, and that's grass. That's a pretty tall grass, but it's dead as all get out. Let's see. Are we going back through them again? All right. Now we had an interior shot. Let me see if I can find the interior shot. Yeah, that's one of the cultivators that they have, and they actually have quite a few different things for this also. Let's see. We'll go through these real quick just to look at the cultivator. It's a 3-meter cultivator. I'm sure you're pretty excited for that. First machine that you see is a 3-meter cultivator. I know as soon as I saw a 3-meter cultivator, I thought to myself, hallelujah. We are redeemed, because if it didn't have a 3-meter cultivator, I don't know what the hell we would do, but it's going to have a 3-meter cultivator. But so that's super exciting because I mean, as many 3-meter cultivators that get released in the mod hub on Farming Simulator, there's no doubt that that's like the best implement in the game that everybody wants. I mean, everybody knows it, that it's the most sought after piece of equipment, and the more variety you have for 3-meter cultivators, the better, right? So the fact that Ultimate Farmer is already showcasing a 3-meter cultivator means that we are well on the way to having a fantastic game. Yeah. So yeah, I wasn't super excited to see the 3-meter cultivator, but I do like the detail that's in it. The springs, that's on each one of the spades is pretty freaking fantastic. Yeah, lies, all lies. Yep, yep, exactly. Full of Smurf. Yep, you got me. You got me. Full of Smurf. But that, all joking aside, I mean, if you actually look at it, I mean, you can actually see the design and how it's actually built. I mean, it looks like there's some engineering thought that actually went into this machine. Whether they copied a real life model or not, you can actually see it here, and it actually looks really fantastic. Even if it is a 3-meter cultivator, got to start with some. You got to start with something. You got to start somewhere. You know, can't start off with the biggest and best on everything, right? You got to be able to build up to something. Then what's this? This pretty sure this is the Brantner. I can't remember exactly what brand this is, but I mean we have these in Farm Sim already. These are fantastic trailers. You can actually see the different layers on the cylinder as each layer slides out to extend the hydraulic, which is pretty doggone cool. It's not just one solid cylinder sliding up. That's it's a really it already looks like a really fantastic, well made model. You can see all the different pins, the bolts. I mean, it looks like it's been engineered. It looks like a real piece of machinery. I'm pretty excited for it. I'm hoping um I'm hoping like if you got a pin hitch like this, I'm hoping that you can only hook with a pin hitch. I know that's a little frustrating because if you got something that uses a ball hitch, or only has a ball hitch on it and you want to hook the ball hitch, then you got to swap all that out, which is, get a different trailer or whatever. Um, but I'm hoping that it stays that way. If it's a pin hitch, it hooks only a pin hitch. If it's a ball hitch, it hooks ball hitch. Unless it's the kind of hitch that can actually be swapped out. Then it's, then we'd do that, but whatever. That's just me wishful thinking. Look, you can even see the brake chambers and the slack adjuster on the brake chamber. Man, that's fantastic. I know good well if Big Dog is out there. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. He used to work with the DOT. He's probably crawled under plenty of trailers and trucks and grabbed hold of these things to make sure that they were adjusted properly. And if there's any drivers out there, you know exactly what they are. But look, I mean, the fact that you can see the slack adjuster, that's pretty daggum awesome. You can see the U bolts holding it, the springs on. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Damn slack adjuster. Ah, dang. That ties back into your brakes. That's that's pretty damn good, man. That's pretty damn good. So you've got the air tank on the back here. Look, you even got cotter pins holding these in. Cotter pins, cooter pins, depends on who you're talking to. You can see that one right there, really good. It's just these little tiny details. Looks pretty damn fantastic. And then we're back to the ultimate cultivator. The cultivator that nobody can live without, the 3 meter cultivator. Ha ha. Let's okay. Let me. We had an interior shot somewhere. Maybe I saw that in the Discord, but there wasn't. Oh wait, no. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I was already on it and didn't even realize it. It's not a huge interior shot, but if you check it out, you can actually see there's air conditioning vents on here. You got all the little switches that run through here. As far as how accurate this is, I'm not sure because I'm not sure what model tractor this is exactly. But you can see they've got the little hydraulic arm on the door to help it stay open or closed, whatever. It actually looks good. You can see the texturing here. It looks like there's a cup holder right here. You can see the mud on the inside of the tires from here. It's just it's nice. You can see all your little lights. It looks like I mean, most time like when you start your car, you'll have a lot of your like different emergency lights and stuff that are on the dash that will light up, but then they'll go out. Hopefully, that's kind of the case with this because I don't think you're going to need all those lit up all the time because that kind of seems a little odd. But it'd be nice if it all works that way. So yeah, that's that. All right, we'll go on down. Now, the environments. I'm sure some of you've probably seen the environments. Look at that, man. It actually that looks like it's a place, right? If it wasn't for kind of the choppy around some of the leaves up in this tree, it looks like a place, right? It looks like a real place. Here we go. Ooh. Let's see. Go back to the start. So this is the same like this is the one we saw where the tractor was already sitting here. So which that I mean they said that they were going to start testing the tractor out on this, and so that's a good sign. I mean the fact that we saw the tractor here and this is the same location that tractor was sitting lets us know that they already have the tractor in the game and they're running it around, which is good. Uh, I'm sure they're probably testing out the cultivator and some of that. I think they're moving into some of that, where they're starting to test some of these things. There's still lots that has to be done. There's still a good ways off. Um, we've got the release date or at least a release window. If they whether they can make the release date or not, I don't know. I know it's an extremely small team, but aside from that, I mean, look at that. Look at the soil, man. Look how good that looks. It's fantastic. The texturing in the ground. I mean, that's the ground is a huge part of Farming Simulator, and the texturing in the ground makes a difference in whenever you're looking at it and being able to tell, um, what state the field is in. It makes a big difference whether you need to cultivate, harvest, or whatever it is. Not in the harvest, but cultivate, plow, whatever. Just whatever it is, whether it needs to be mulched, all these different things. And then whenever you go, say, like if you have a freshly cultivated field, when you go over with fertilizer, it makes texturing a little bit darker and that sort of thing. If if you have soil that's this richly detailed and it works in a similar manner, you'll be able to tell those things so much easier. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this is me speculating 100% here, but I would not be surprised that if you put mineral fertilizer out, that you didn't see like little specks everywhere because the level of detail that's in this is insane. I mean, that nice that little branch right there. I mean, who hasn't been in a field that has a little branch? You know, got your little road running around. I mean, I want to go get the rifle and go hunting. I mean, that's what this makes me want to do. Look at the nighttime. Look at the sky and the clouds. You know, if you allow your eyes to kind of focus, if you're in a dark room, you'll be able to see this a lot better. But I mean, you can see the bark in the tree. You can see the shadows how they come out onto the field over here from the trees that are over here just from the moonlight alone. You know, it's uh, it's good. It's good. Look at the ferns. Yeah, can't wait for this. Gonna have to wait, but I'm ready for them to just go ahead and just take my money. Just take it. Take it. There you go. I mean, here's your contrast right here. You've got the road that comes through here. You got there's plenty of texturing with rocks and stuff, little gravel and that sort of thing all through the road. You can see kind of it almost looks like there's a little bit of a wash even, like maybe some water has run through. It's kind of what it looks like. And how if there's gonna be erosion, I don't really know, but you have a nice row of grass right along the edge of the field. I guess to help, I guess to kind of help prevent that. But if that's the thing, but then you have the texturing of the cultivation, and you can see as it goes off into the distance how it kind of starts to kind of blur. So it kind of looks like maybe that field of vision like you have in Farming Simulator is kind of it's still going to be kind of a thing, but there's still at the same time it has it doesn't just instantly drop off the way Farm Sim does. Farm Sim just drops it off way too fast, and it causes that hard line. It's really ugly and it's really distracting. It kind of takes you out of the game, and if it has a blend through, that'll be nice. Because that, I mean, if you looked across a field, the things close to you will be more text or more detailed, and as you look further out, the more smooth it's going to look. But you'll actually see a gradient in yourself. That's just a natural vision, and this kind of looks like it's going to have something pretty similar as far as distance view. And this is all just early footage. I mean, and when I say early footage, the game is still over a year away. It's that far out, you know. And then look at the sunset, the color palette, just the color palette alone. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't wait for this. The thing that's really going to determine, I feel like, the success is not necessarily the machines, whether they can secure licensing or not. I think a lot of people will be completely content to play with either lookalikes or lizard brands, that sort of thing, in this game if it comes out nearly bug free, because I mean nothing's ever bug free, right? Once it comes out, people are gonna find bugs, but it has to be in a playable enough state that it doesn't just drive people away. Because these kind of visuals are definitely gonna have people, you know, jumping in there. Just hell, if you just don't do anything but ride around in your tractor, you're gonna want to sightsee this. You're gonna want to look at the fog. Even the fog has a realistic look to it. You can still see things off in the distance. It's not just completely blocking your vision. It looks, man, god damn. This, this game is just insane already. And it's, like I said, it's still over a year away. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Looking at the detail in the equipment that they have shown us so far, I understand why the game has the release date it does. Yes, absolutely. I mean, there's insane amounts of detail in this already. Insane. Just, I mean, you've got the reflections. We have the reflections on the hood of the tractor, like in Farming Simulator. We even have some reflections on the water. You can see that's doing the same thing with with the trees here. You can actually see the reflection of the leaves in there. You can see how the light from the sun it's an extremely dynamic lighting. It's not an all or nothing. The whole pond or this whole puddle isn't just glaring at you. It's just this small piece. It looks extremely realistic from that aspect. I mean, even the mud is not it's not all the same pattern. Like over here, it looks like this has been driven through several times to cause it to get kind of rutted out. I mean, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. And then we're back to the first image again. Oh, oh, oh. I believe that's all. Now let's see. me see if I can locate that release date. I know it was maybe here under news. Over 10,000 followers in the community. They have a Discord, and if you guys haven't joined their Discord, I recommend joining it because then you can get all the latest updates on all this stuff. Like, so because of this, we knew that they were going to have a first look at their test tractor. You know, that's what we were looking at here is their test tractor, and that's how I also know that they are. Oh, here we go. It's planned PC release for 2029. Yeah, like I said, it's a ways off. They still got it pushed out for basically 2.5 years at this point, and you see how much has gone into this game. I think also that they are actually looking for some talent right now. So if you're interested in maybe being able to get be a part of the project, I would definitely come to their website, and it's ultimatefarmer.com, and you can Google it and find it. But there's they're I think they're looking to kind of start pushing some more things going along. So yeah, they don't have anything under the brands yet, but there's some news about this as far as like they have started seeking licensing, that sort of thing. You can come in, you can see who all the team members are. There's a lot here. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty excited for it. Oh crap! Where's that? There we go. Pretty doggone excited for it. Let's see. Far as let's see, that field technically is ready to go. We could put some fertilizer on it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drive over here. You know, we were just as just for an example. See, we're getting some of that dynamic lighting here. You see how we've got a little sheen here. Those things, they look really nice in the game. It's that same front end basically. As far as like the wear, so I've got some wear on this. My damage is at 57%, so it's definitely got wear, but it's not wearing quite the same. It depends on the model too. Some of these models wear a little different than others. As far as mud in the tires, I mean, we basically just came out of the field and our tires are pretty clean. You know, we got a little bubbling in the paint over here, a little pitting. I mean, you know, things that look kind of like damage, but there's water drops that's actually water drops, and there's a few water drops here. But I haven't. I mean, I didn't just wash it. You know, as far as the mud here, it's really just like a texturing that's over it. It's not actually building up in any way. Like when you looked at it in Ultimate Farmer, you could actually see it. You know, the buildup. You see, that's that mud there. That's just that kind of texturing on the window. It just gets darker and darker. Burn that blue tractor. That's funny. Oh, you know what? While we're right here by the cows, pull in here, Spell Checker. Here, she's stomping on that rock. Let's check on the cows. I got all that straw down here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we can put a little straw in the barns. We'll put a little more straw in here. And what about? I removed this pasture so we didn't have cows just sitting out here in the open. We fenced this one in. Look, we found us a matching fence, which is pretty nice. Let's see over here. They put a little bit of straw. Not a whole lot. I got to remember how I put it in here. I had to blow it in somehow. It wasn't working the first time I tried to do it. But we'll have to get us we have to get our straw blower down here, and so we got that we can take care of too. So we'll put a little straw in there with the cows, that sort of thing. Let's head over here and grab our fertilizer. Oh, Woo. Come on, spell checker, let's ride. It's the good stuff. Ambrosia is supposed to be the food of the gods. I think coffee is the drink of the gods. Stuff's amazing. I can hear that car coming up. We just pulled right out in front of me. I didn't look. Sorry, they didn't hit us. That's all that matters. We didn't get ran over. Woo. Oh yeah, that's right. Our aquaculture. We got to check on that too. We should have our fish. Oh, we might have to put some food in there. I don't know if I've started feeding the little minnows or not. I have to look into that. See this cornfield right here? Take a look at this corn. How's it doing? Oh, 407. Yeah, this is another one of those fields that we should be looking at being able to do the forage harvester on. Now, I think we could probably run it through our sorghum also. I've never tried using the forage harvester on sorghum, but I think we can use it on sorghum. And we have some sorghum right over here. Yeah, exactly. Here, fishy. Fish, you know, fish have permanent prison mouth. You know, just saying. We got a farm of them. It's never a lonely day on the farm. That's what we call them. It's prison mouth fish. 4 or 5. I'm pretty sure in the next month, like once it goes into that 5th growth stage, I don't think it's going to show ready to harvest. I think we'll actually be able to run the forage harvester through it. I'm not sure. Well, we can test it with the forage harvester. Could always do that just to check. I'm not sure. I haven't used the forage harvester a whole lot. I just know that we're going to need a lot of food for the cows. But you know what? I do need to look and check on one thing real quick. So the animals, I had them set up to be grass-fed, and this should be, see, that should say 100%. Those should say 100%. So my cows are not technically being treated the way they're supposed to be. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix it. I had to do it before each stream. If it hadn't been for the little technical difficulties, I had planned on actually dropping the file in here to make sure that it was working right. I was like, but I forgot because of the technical difficulties that I was having whenever I got things started. Yeah. What I just said. If you caught that. Yeah, we'll take a look at the fishies over there. Let's get our fertilizer spreader. It's way over here on the other side of the room. Aside from that, I don't think we got anything much to transport right at the moment. I don't think. We'll take a look as we ride by here. Oh no, I take that back. Yeah, there's a pile of stuff down there. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we'll have to get this field fertilized, and then we'll go and we'll get some of that stuff transported. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Look at that, our nice bale shed over here. Needed something to and that's not quite full. We needed something to put some bales in. We got to get these bales moved over there. Matter of fact, while we're here, let's go ahead and move some bales. Get those put in the bale storage so they're not hanging out. I think we'll just drive this to the other side. All right, get it all hookered up. That and that. Oh yeah. Is there anything in it? I think it's full. Yeah. Good deal. Lift it up. You sure do got a pretty mouth. Why, thank you. When I smile like a fish. Let's see, what's in here now? Oh, that. Dang. Okay, yeah, you know what? We can take all them pallets and we can just store them in here. We ain't got to deliver them. Well, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I already got some in there. Then we can just we can start picking and choosing what we deliver and when we deliver it, and try to maximize profits on those things. You know, why not? Why not? It's not like we're hurting for cash. And that about rolled right off the front. Woohoo, it's trying to slide, And we just hit the brakes and let it fly. Now let's see if we can't grab us 2 stacks at a time instead of just one. I'm pretty sure this little jewel can handle it. There we go. You can't see where we're going. Ooh. You see how that bell bounced around? It doesn't just like get all jittery. That's part of that realistic bells mod. Now it does kind of look like it's a little on glass though. See how it slides right here. Yeah, I don't know. That grass is pretty dry though. Maybe, you know, it keeps it from getting too tacky. That's what she said. She smiles like a fish. Hell yeah. Here we go. Got us a little peephole right in the middle. We can see where we're going. I probably should have seen if they needed any of this before I brought it all over here. Oh well. Is what it is. Let's see. Is there room under the shed to park this thing? I don't think we got room under the shed. So we'll just we might could make room. We just park it in the end right here. Should fit in here. Looks like an awful tight fit. Look. It don't look nearly as tight when you come out of the cab. Giggity. Close that door. What did I do? What you flipping me off for? Sending penny ducks after me, flipping me off. That's also what she said. Fuck it, penny duck. Fuck it. Yeah, we can come back over here. We'll put those in the shed. So the more we get built up in there, then you know we'll check to see when tomatoes get the best price, and whenever you know garlic or whatever gets the best price, and just sell them on the best price days. Instead of delivering them all the daggum time. We keep them stored up in storage. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Seems kind of like the thing to do. We get a layer of fertilizer put down over here, and then we'll grab our forage harvester and test it out on one of these sorghum fields. See if it can be, if we can start the harvest on the sorghum. If so, well, then we'll go ahead and start on that. I'm not real sure about it. But I'm pretty sure, almost dead certain that we can. And then we'll make some more silage out of that. We'll have so much silage we won't have to worry about the cows. I mean, hell, we could possibly even sell some of it if we needed to. I don't think we're going to need to, looking at our cash. He was so long, some people had to sleep. Oh, that poor baby. I'm surprised he didn't sleep today. I mean, Hellhound stayed up all night long last night. You know, and you know, the reason that he gave, it was really nice. It was really nice. You know, he said he didn't want to go on into the bed because spell checker was already in there. You know, well, let me clarify that a little more. You know, she was already asleep in there. You know, and he didn't want to disturb her. You know, I was like, well, isn't that nice? The sumbitch has a heart after all. You know, who knew? I never would have guessed it. You know, supposedly we did the plow state, but that looks damaged over there still. What's up with that? Man, look at the width on this thing. Holy cow. She's a monster if you wake her. That's funny. I can empathize with you there, buddy. Hellhound's not wrong. Dang. Okay, fair enough. It wasn't he was trying to be sweet. He was trying to protect his own life. I get it. Hey, you know, my hat's off to you for being a smart man. You know, wants to live to see another day. Can't blame you. Look, I've dealt with spell checker here on the farm, and you know, she's not so great at following instruction. You know, I'm not surprised that she's you know, mean in the bed. There we go. Well, let me look at my lime state. I don't really think we got to worry about the lime. We'll keep this fertilizer spreader on this side. I mean, we didn't hardly use anything up here. Our lime, actually, we do need to put some lime out over here. We can take and store this fertilizer because we got a fancy shed over here. We'll just throw it up on the shelf in here. And then, you know what? While we're here, we'll go ahead and grab our bale shredder, and we can go ahead and get some of those bales shredded to fill up the straw on our cattle pen. While we're over here, before we head off to run our forage harvester. I don't think you guys have actually seen the forage harvester yet. It's nice. It's really nice. I'm a fan. Let's see. Unload this stuff right here. We're just gonna brute force it over here. I think we got a trigger. There it is. Maybe we just go around this way. Yeah, you see it? What the heck? Okay, whatever. Yeah, see it get put on the shelf over here. You think you could just go and throw it on the shelf? No, that's not how this thing works. You can't just stack boxes on the shelf. You have to put it on a little trigger. There we go. Now, we can see them visually, but it works like the object storage. Essentially, it is an object storage. We can put pallets, all kinds of stuff in here, which is pretty nice. We need us a little lime. You know what? We may have... Let's look in here. We've got some seeds. We got a little herbicide. It's just seeds. Okay, we don't have any lime in here. So we got to get us a little lime. Oh, can't get in on that side. There we go. Let's see. Let's grab our forge wagon before we head over to get our lime. We're going to send it over to one of the fields. I think I got it parked in here. Yeah, look at that thing. Man, she's schmexy. Oh yeah, very schmexy. Climb up in here. I'm gonna grab the big trailer, because why not? Think we got the horsepower. I can't tell if I'm close to it or not. Yeah, I might be a little close. Can we? I might have to pull up. Dad, burn it. Where's my reverse camera? All right. How's that? Still not enough. Damn it. No, watch that be too much. Mean is not always a bad thing in bed. I hear you, I did. It's a... There we go. There we go. Sure those aren't supposed to be connected? Just hooking up the airlines? You sure about that? Okay. We'll see if the hydraulics work on this thing. Oh, can we get in on this side? Nope. Well, let's get in on that side. There's stairs there, damn it. Woohoo! Man, that's gonna be a lot. Look at all those gifted. No noodles! Yep. I can still hear every one of these. There we go. Okay, there we go. They were still just banging around in my head. My rescue pet didn't get one yet, and the noodles didn't get one. Woo! So I think the music is muted right there for you guys. You know. There you go. Thank you, Hellhound, for the 20 gifted memberships. That is freaking amazing, dude. Holy cow. So that's Jacob, Optimus, Mojo, Grub, Pablo Sawyer, Mickey, or Mick B, KY Wood, KY Woodsman. about, about to read that one all kinds of wrong. Matrix, simulation. Yeah, that's it. Farming with Outlaw, Kicking Wings, CJ Gaming, Matt Grill, Pig Perfectly Imperfect Gamer. That's funny. Perfectly Imperfect Gamer. Yeah, Pig. I got you. That's awesome. Gamer for Life, Nathaniel Shelton, Drake, Miss Hillbilly, Jinx, Jinx Inc. Gaming, Texas Joker. Holy cow, man, it's just like a bazillion names here. Congratulations on your new memberships. Thank you, Hellhound, for dropping all those. That's freaking awesome, dude. That's that's freaking awesome. And Noodles did not get one. Sorry, Noodles. Oh. What's going on, Andrew Brown? How's it going? We got Hellhound over here trying to blast our earballs out. Let's see, we got I think we got a marker over here next to this field. Where's that? Okay, field. Yeah, it's not exactly at the field, but it's close enough. Field 50. Just head over that way. Let me out first. That's old Two Toes. Old Two Toes right there. Now let's go get us some lime. Better yet, the hell we're going to get the lime. Let's have it delivered to us. You know, because you know that's the way to do it. Let's see, we can get how much lime I reckon we need. We don't really need a whole lot. We can get a couple pallets of seeds. Consumables, it's herbicide. Oh, limb. There we go. You know what? Let's get it in let's get it like this. We can get, say, hell, let's just go ahead and get 8 of them. You know, why not? That's way more lime than we need, but we'll have plenty on this side of the farm. Yeah. Yes, Nick. Yes, FS25. We were. If you're looking at for the Ultimate Farmer, we were looking at the Ultimate Farmer just a bit ago. And if you're here for that, stick around because we'll probably talk about it some more. I mean, it's a part of the conversation as it is. We've been talking about the release date. We looked at the new machines that they've got. They've only shown us a test tractor so far, and a cultivator. They haven't really shown us a whole lot with the game as of yet. Not a whole lot. Is this actually pouring out? Is that what's happening here? No, it's just going in. And we looked at some of the stuff that they have as far as screenshots on the map, that sort of thing. Yeah. No, it's not a clickbaity title. Yeah, I mean it's I do farm sim all the time, but they just announced their new machines. You know, as far as like their test tractor, and we were looking at the model, checking out like the lighting and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll get back over to it. So yeah, if you're interested in that sort of thing, stick around. I'm just manhandling these things. I don't want to have to move all this stuff out of the way. That trigger is not quite where you think it would be. We'll leave. We probably only need one of these. We'll take 2 of them. There's like 2,000 liters in each one of these. Come on, grab it. There we go. I am on PC. Yeah. Can't you tell by my cheaty ways of just being able to pick up the lime? Climb back up in here, bust through the glass, because it's always fantastic to just bust through the glass. All right, let's Oh, don't tell me this thing won't do fertilizer or lime. Are you kidding me? Get this thing over here and it don't do lime? Where's it at? Where's the limb spreaders? Hey, let's back up this way. Right. Yeah. All right. Oh, you shit! It doesn't do lime. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's pull this up here. We gotta get this thing disconnected real quick. Get that off. Take the lines off. Oh, gotta lower it down before it'll drop. Drop it down. Get back out your. Yep. Now, there we go. Should have just dropped it from way up high. Just let it wreck. You're on PS5? Awesome. How do you like it on PS5? Let's see. We want to repaint it? We don't care. It's $121. Sold. Damn piece of junk. We don't want that junk. Come back in, Tron. We will get this. Actually, you know what? We could try something different. We got this one on that side. We'll go with this one on this side. Yeah. Let's do that. Get us a little agri spreader on this side. The wind boom. Of course we want the wind boom because it's fancy. What's up, Tonefish? How was old Mr. Sealy P this morning? I seen you over there. I started to say hello to everybody, but I was getting ready to knock out. So I stayed quiet. You know, Mr. Sealy P, he was knocking it out of the park. He had like over 100 people in there watching him. I was like, daggone. You like the 4 DLC? Yeah, the 4 DLC is pretty nice. I agree. We won't. I think we'll go with you know what? We'll just go with the BKTs. It's good enough. Get that. Yeah. Man, look, it even opened the top. It's ready to go. Thanks to load me, daddy. Okay, all right. Hold up. Probably should have just left the boom arms on there. Or not put the boom arm, but the discs on there. Instead of putting the boom arms on there, because I'm gonna get hung up on everything under the sun like this. Just you watch and see. Climb down out of here. Don't slip. Get that. Yep. Come on. Hook them up. There you go. We get the right lines hooked up? I think so. I ain't sure. Get rid of the delivery spot. No, don't start folding out. Let's get this loaded up. Hells yes. Yeah, he's always in a good mood. Super nice guy. You know, since we're right here, let's take a look at our hatchery. Check on our minnows, make sure they got food while we're right here, and we can just go around. We can go around this way to put lime on the field because it's just right here. See how it's doing. See if we got any little small fry in here. Oh, looky here. We got a couple. Excuse me. We got a couple. What's that? I don't even know what I'm growing in here. Salmon. 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 All right, we got some salmons. Yeah, have you guys seen in here? Look at all them little fishes we raising up in here, all them minnows. Oh yeah, we're gonna take all these and throw them out there in the river. Make them some nice fresh water. You know, that's a very clean river here in Riverbend Springs. There's no pollution. We've never caught any trash out there while we were fishing. So those are gonna be like some really nice, healthy fish raised out here in this pollution-free river. It's gonna be great. Just loaded up Hawkeye Creek, Iowa Forex. Looks great, but an update is sure to come. There is no map border. Oh, yeah. Nothing like being able to just go sweet. You're off the side of the map. Here, fishy, fishy. Exactly. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, Nick, we did have cows all over that little pasture right there where our windmill's at. They just come walking out of the barn. Go sit down in the. We had to fix that. Just come walking out of the barn. Go lay down in the pasture over there. Damn cows getting out of the field. Tell you, you can't trust a cow, man. Just can't trust a cow. Look at this fancy shit right here. Got a windshield on it. No. Okay, okay. Yep, we're gonna hit a tree. I can feel it. Come on, spell checker. Get it together. Get our lines out, Chong. Ow. Ow. Surprised you're not, right? I told you, all fish smile the same. Give me that extra mercury fish, please. No minerals. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know that we actually need that on there because it's gonna spread the same either way. We might take that off just to keep us from getting hung up on shit, because Lord knows I'll get hung up on everything under the sun. But we're down to one lime layer, so we definitely need to put this down and get our yield back up. Because every time, I'm sure most of you know this, but every time you drop a yield layer or a lime layer or level, every time you drop a lime level, you lose 5% on your yield. And that's so right now we're sitting at a 10% loss on our yield. This ain't a real big field, so we need that 10%. Oh, spell checker in a mean mood tonight. You woke her up from her nap. I woke her. Whoa! How you blaming this on me? I didn't wake her up. You keep her ass up there in Canada, okay? I don't need her coming down here all in a mood. You stay up yon. Don't be coming down here. Oh, I finally tried out Hofburgman. You get boars there even without the DLC, so I guess they are real. Finally, we got us another true believer. You know what that means. Turn that off. Man, we're blowing through that lime. Oh, where's it? Oh, we're on it now. Oh, okay. There you go. Just a touch. So Hellhound can hear. Because he's old. Old people have a hard time hearing sometimes. Suck it up, spell checker. Exactly. What's up? All about gaming 24/7? Not real, she says. Hi, horsefly. Poor old Steve has gotten a new nickname. Because he's hung like a horse. Fly. Oh, I bet old Hellhound has been picking on spell checker. Oh, no. Hellhound is a super nice guy. He would never pick on spell checker. I can't believe we ran out of lime on this little ass field. I guess we should have put more than 4,000 liters. Holy cow. It was burning through it. This spreader's rough, man. It's gonna cost a fortune to keep up these fields with this damn thing. Wonder how it is on the fertilizer. Sheesh. We'll get us 2 more pallets out of here. I'm not even sure where they're going to spawn out at. I hope I don't need to move all this equipment. That's going to suck. Boars are not real. They are mutated. They're not mutated cats, sir. Oh, here we go. Down here. Here's our trigger. We need just two. Just two. That should be plenty. Oh, look at it. Perfect. Chop. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to go like that. All right. There we go. Get back up in here. Just like that. I didn't want to carry them all the way out. Them things are heavy. It was hard getting them in here. It wore me out. That's when we're trying to just ride around and do a little lineman right now. Whew. Oh. What you shoot me a bird for, Ryder? Dropping pink ducks in the chat. Man, I can't believe you go to such profanities. You're shooting birds. You're throwing in pink ducks. I mean, how blasphemous can you get? Pink ducks? Pink rubber ducks. Rubber ducks suck, okay? I'm pretty sure everybody knows it by this point. If the boars are real, then you're Santa Claus, sir. Well, if I'm Santa Claus, you're not getting any gifts. Because Santa Claus done moved to the south, if that's the case. And no, you can't bring your spoiled brats to sit on my lap. You know why I give out gifts every Christmas? It's so your asses will stay home and leave me alone. That's why. That's the real reason. It's not because he likes kids. That's a delusion. That's one of those things you think just because it gives you gifts. No, that's a leave me the hell alone and you stay over there and I'll stay over here kind of thing. You know, that's all that is. Longhorn. What's up, penguin goats? Penguin goats. That's different. That's awesome. They're the greatest of all time. They slide around on their bellies. Oh. There's a new 4X Polish map that looks interesting. Oh yeah, what's the name of that one? I don't get gifts now. Yep, exactly. You know why? Because you're being bad. You've seen Krampus? You know what he does with the bad kids? You know? That's because there's no Santa Claus. It's Krampus. You know? He either keeps you away or he comes after you. Is this multiplayer? Unfortunately not. I don't actually have a multiplayer server set up at right now. Maybe in the future. The only thing that I have multiplayer right at the moment is Windrose, and we're actually looking at taking the Windrose server down because it's a little uncertain as to when their next big update's going to come out. It could be anywhere from a month to about 8 months before the next big update drops, and they're not real clear about that on that side of things. So there's a good chance we're going to go ahead and drop that server for now, and then we may pick up a multiplayer farm sim server, but I haven't really decided just yet. Not yet. The map covers. I don't know how to say that word. Lasniki? I will go with that one. Lasniki. I'm probably saying that one wrong too. Parts of. Man, how can you spell those freaking words? You can't. Yeah, I guess you have to spell them because they're not pronounceable. I think you'd have to cut half your tongue off to be able to pronounce those words. Good grief, man. What? You know, I had a Polish roommate once. He spoke perfectly fine English. I think he would probably struggle with these words. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because everybody knows where Krotos is. Yep, everybody knows where that's at. And what's that? Sikowek. I mean, Yep. Everybody knows where that's at. Copy paste. See, even your fingers can't spell those words, man. You had to copy and paste it. CA's great. It is called. Yep, there you go. Lasnicki. What he said. Just copy and paste it, and you can find the 4X Polish map. Problem solved. Problem solved. If we have we got a moderator out there that can do a copy paste, you could get the link and do a copy paste for anybody that might be interested for that 4X map. If you want to check out a map that you can't pronounce, that way when people ask you what map are you playing, you go, that one. And they'll know exactly what you're talking about because they won't be able to say it either. All right. Get that done, get that done. Whew, about hit me in the head right there. Yeah. I think we'll, while we got it here in the shed, let's take that wind boom off. I just can't see any reason to put that on there other than to make things more difficult for me. All right. You talk like I spell. Let's see. Before I take the tractor over here, let me jump over here to the Colossus real quick. Just got to test this out. I don't know if this is going to work just yet. I don't think it's going to work just yet. Like I said, I think I have you run a forage harvester maybe all of one time back in Farming Simulator 22, and it was on one of the base game maps, like around the time it came out. So it's been a while since I've run a forage harvester. I don't typically run these things. I usually do other stuff to take care of my cattle. But, you know, we're trying to keep it, I guess, pretty grass friendly, I suppose. Look at this thing. Man, look at this thing. Ooh, man, that looks like a bad day coming right there. Whoa, that will mess your life up, son. Holy smokes. Okay. Is it gonna? No, it's not. Okay, back it up. Well, go a little further. No, it's not. Okay. Wait. Is it lower? No, it's not lower. That can make a difference. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. Okay. All right. Well, let's get it. Let's get it. You know what? For those of you that do forage harvesting, we're in our 4th stage. You know, I almost never pay attention to the stage. If we hit our 5th stage on this sorghum, it's going to actually grow, isn't it? Like it's actually going to be ready to harvest, and then we won't be able to do this. So, yeah, gotta go ahead and get it. Need to get the it might be all right. I was gonna say I need to get the tractor over here. We can probably pull it through the silo with this, and then we might be able to fit the whole field in here from the looks of it. So we'll leave the tractor where it is for right at the moment, till we know for sure we need it. Look at that big old sexy thing. Easy does it. There we go. Man, this thing is. Look at, we even got some little buddy seat. Hot dog. Man, I talk like this because I'm from the South. See? That's, you know, we talk like we can't spell, like we don't know how to, you know, do shit, that we're just a bunch of, you know, inbred sons of bitches. It ain't true. I don't love my sister. Man, that horn is weak. That horn is weak. Did you say wanna bet? That's funny, Ryder. That's funny. I don't even have a sister. That might be part of the reason why, I'm just saying, but you know. Wee doggy. Lies, all lies. He says he's from the South, but he really. Whoa! Look, mister. You know, I never said such horrible things to nobody, okay? Can't believe you'd say I was from Canada. Huh, now. I mean, the only thing I will concede is that, you know, I have some ancestry that goes back to Canada. You know, and sadly, Eastern Canada. But you know, those folks, they moved from Canada down to Ticonderoga, New York, and were dairy farmers. Yep. And an awesome dairy farm up there. My grandfather, well, actually my great grandfather, he had Clydesdales for his workhorses for his tractors, and he would not own anything but a Clydesdale. That's all he would ever own. He wouldn't own any other kind of horse. Oh man, why you guys gotta be so mean? Tell me I'm a Yankee. I'm from Canada. Hot damn. Tell you what, this fighting words, y'all. Those fighting words. I'm just saying. Right, I know where you live. I am very much a proud Southerner, proud American, not Canadian. You jackleg. Anybody that knows me knows it. Well, get between the signs. You know what? We're not gonna make it. Grind it up. Yep. Tried. I tried. Man, them cows are gonna be eating good. I don't think sorghum's really the best crop to do this with, but shoot, we got almost 50,000 liters so far off this. And we'll go ahead and just drive this over to the farm. We won't bother with the tractor. We'll have to come back over, get a little bit off this, and then I think we have another sorghum field. Actually, I think we got two other sorghum fields that should be at the same stage. So, and then to get to those, I believe we've got to go right back by the farm. So we go right by the silage silo. Let's see. Let me look real quick. Oh wait, we got this field and this field, so we got to do a little backtracking. That field I think is smaller than this field. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Get that up. Hold it. Man, howdy. Look at that thing. I just want fancy. Fancy machine, Bo. Fancy. Fold that up. See, we could have went with the long pipe. We went with the short pipe. You know, thanks to Horsefly's recommendation. Did you forget I've been trying to get myself arrested on a hate crime? Calling you a Canadian, I was hoping would count. You know, that's funny. I ain't gonna lie, that's funny. Anybody that's, you know, familiar with Canada at all just knows that they just passed some kind of crazy hate crime law, you know. Really impeding free speech, which I am not for whatsoever. You know, and you know, well, here's the problem. You chose a white guy. Everybody knows you can hate on white people. That's a given. It doesn't matter. As long as you're white, you can say whatever you want. That part's fine. Everybody knows that. Hey, you gotta find somebody else. That'll get you arrested, guaranteed. Good luck. Yeah, see, I think we'll fit through here. Be able to get into the silo. I think this will fit up under here. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Got it set for the rear. Oh, you know what? If those hydraulics aren't connected, I am going to have a tractor down here. Okay, let me back this up right here and drop it. Because we're going to have a tractor. Yeah, I knew we was going to have these other lines hooked up. Go ahead and pull this out of the way. But we'll get Hellhound down, Chong. Because he's on this side. He's on this side of the farm. Come here, Mr. Pink Tractor, you darn degenerate. Did you forget I... Nope. Wait. What, you're what? I never knew that. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure enough. Yep. Sorry to disappoint. I know that's a big turnoff for a lot of folks. Part Eskimo. Does that help? Here we go. Get that. That. Oh yeah, see, now we got all the lines hooked up. Not just the airlines. Yep, wasn't going to work with the... Okay, all right. I guess we do need a tractor over here. We'll just keep this one on this side because to use this with. Make sure it comes all the way back down before we disconnect it, because if we leave it up, the hydraulics might not work and we might not be able to get it down. There we go. There we go. Just gonna park you right over here, Hellhound. Not sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna have you. Actually, no. Get back in there. Dadgummit. I'm going to send you over to the onion field Uh. Oh, whoa, whoa, let me get out first, nut job. Good grief. You didn't even let the tractor warm back up, for crying out loud. Some people's kids, man. Try this again. All right, I think that'll work. Get the airline's hooked up. We plugged a pigtail in. Look at there. Everything but the hydraulics. No. Woohoo! Bring on the Spences. He gets that a lot. No, oh, that's not funny, Ryer. No, I don't. Oh. Oh, well, now that was a fancy turn. We need some tires to turn like that on here. We just sit in the same spot and just swoop, or circle around. That's fancy. That is fancy. You know, how long has traffic been in Farming Simulator now? Why is it pivoting to make a turn? Ah, damn. That kind of stuff, I don't know. It just kind of drives you nuts to see, you know? Pardon me, school bus. Don't mind me. I think we missed it. I can't tell. My mirrors ain't adjusted right. Oh, you know, I wonder if we can change our screen over here. No. Nope, can't change it. Would be nice if we could. Why the heck is that? Hey, that's not working either. What's up with that? Oh man, I can't do my little camera zoom. What the hell? I want to look at that top image up there. It looks like the freaking house. You should check on Hellhound. He has been driving along too long. He might have seen a fence. You know, you bring up a good point. You bring up a good point, spell checker. I think old Uncle Tony Two Toes, I think he'll be all right here. This. Oh, he's still driving. Oh no, he made it. He made it. Look, he's facing. I don't know. Don't really know what he's doing with this crazy idling thing he's doing here, but he made it. Look at that. Go ahead and park. Just go ahead and park, dude. Just park. It's good right there. Well, what are you doing there? You're gonna hide in the shed. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're not planting onions right now, Hellhound. Good grief. This guy. I tell you, some people. Well, now you know. Now you know. Come on. Oh, gotta let her pop out. Man, that thing just looks like it will just ruin your life. Holy crap. You looking for the money? I took you off the payroll. I don't know if you know this. I took you off the payroll. Yeah, you don't get a check anymore. We figured if we took you off the payroll, you'd stop showing up. But, you know, there you are. Let's get that little extra right there. Man, I tell you. That's pretty cool. Just grabbing it, tossing it along, and bringing it around. Anybody else find it a little weird that he was wearing the same clothes as me? You know? You noticed that, right? When I hopped out, he was wearing the same clothes as I was wearing. Anybody find that a little strange? You know? Take the guy off the payroll, and he keeps showing up, and he's wearing the same clothes as I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm finding that a little disturbing. Just saying. All right, they keep putting these signs out here. Here we go. Grind it. Oh, oh, oh. Gotta let it down. There we go. If you take me off the payroll, then how am I going to buy memberships for everyone but Noodles? I don't know. You hand out uniforms so you won't be the one caught jacked up on a fence. Oh, now I'm the one that's getting on the fence. I'm pretty sure we've seen Hellhound there. We showed up and everybody saw why we were trying to pass the buck off on me like that. I didn't do it. All right, let's fold it back up. That's pretty messed up, spell checker. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You know, some things you expect out of some people, and some things you don't. Just saying. You know what? Crap. We sent Hellhound over here. Crap. I wanted to empty this thing out because it's almost half full. Not half full, but it's almost half full. Oh well, we'll just head on over to this other field. No sense, because we can't dump it. We got no hydraulics. Keep me on my toes. The boars are real, damn it. There's a song about it. Everybody's heard it. We all know it's true. Even Toadfish came in and admitted it, you know, on this imaginary Polish map that he talked about. But no. No, wait, no. This was not. He talked. It was a Hop Bergman. That's a real map. We know it is. Was it Farmer Andy? Isn't it Farmer Andy? It's not. I don't think it's Farmhand. I think it's Farmer Andy that does that map. Oof. This can't be good on the tires. Unfolder, just like this right on, is our silo running. We can deactivate that. Let's activate that. There we go. Get those liters as going. Look, we already got 249,000 liters in that sucker. Holy smokes. Get your pipe out. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and get this headland cut in on this side. It's going to be a tight turnaround otherwise. I see the chat moving down there. I know you guys are down there telling lies. Oh, speaking of imagination things, there's a Cheesy. Where is Cheesy in the imagination? Oh, you know, oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. You know, maybe he's hanging out with the imaginary Canadian girlfriend. I don't know. You know, used to Cheesy would always show up, but He's he's got no love for us anymore. He's supposedly found this Canadian girlfriend, and he's abandoned us. He has abandoned us. Yep, that's what happens. You get a Canadian girlfriend, and you forget about your friends. It's just how it works. Got our fishing boat down there. See, we got our fishing boat down there because this is where the best fishing is at. Oh, look. Wild boars. There they go. There they go. Not my field, not my problem. Heard his football is missing. Well, that would upset a little monkey. That would upset a little monkey. Real, sir, real. Not mutated cats. No, I refuse to believe this gaslighting you tried to do. Let's get us another headland. I don't think we'll need another headland, but we're gonna get us another headland. Come on, we got it. Yeah, maybe we do need another headland. That's a pretty tight turn. Fancy. All right, let's see how this works out. How well we can turn around. Throw out some lines. Drop her down. Short-legged deers then. Oh, see, you can't even tell what it is. You're changing your mind from mutated cats to short-legged deer. You don't even. Oh man, ow! How can you stick with your lies? Short-legged deer would be weird but cute. Okie dokie, we gotta drop her down now. All right, Hellhound, it's your turn. It's your turn. Now hop out here, disconnect it, get this out of the way. Google a Chinese deer. Yeah, it looks nothing like that. It looks nothing like a Chinese deer. Don't you even try it. I mean, look at that. I mean, he pulled right up there trying. You ready to plant some onions, ain't you, buddy? I hear you. I hear you. We're not done with onions. We got our packer right there, you know, for bagging everything up. Just relax, pal. Jeez. There we go. They are no pay equals no work, sir. We'll see about that. Hey, Hellhound. Oh, damn, my head's sticking out the roof. You think you could run this over to, I don't know. That's not it. Where's the, oh, is it, I kind of has a parking spot, don't I? Yeah. You think you could run it over here? Hey. Oh, what's this? You're refusing to drive. What's going on here? You know what? I don't believe it. I think you'll take it. You just... see, look at this. He's wearing my clothes. You see that? You saw it. I know you saw it. That's not creepy at all. Packer or pecker? Packer? Yep. 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 We just got to wait on him to get back. Now, actually, we got a different plan. We're going to come over here. We got another trailer. While he takes that, we'll grab this trailer. It's not nearly as big a trailer, but we can get back. We can get back to work faster if we get spell checker over here. Because Hellhound, he likes to mess around too much. He's likely to go try and find a fence somewhere because for some reason he really adores fences. Can't quite figure that one out, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, you don't get paid, so you need to steal clothes. That's all right. I mean, I got spell checker here. I know I can count on spell checker. I know I can count on spell checker. Hellhound, that's a different story. You know, look at this. Spell checker. Look at her. She's just getting it done, son. Look at her. Look at her go. We still got to put some straw in there with those cows too. We get this sorghum done. It's a good thing we got this other trailer. This trailer, I think, holds a little more than what you would expect it to hold too. I don't think it holds nearly as much as the big trailer, but it does hold a good bit more than you would expect it to. So we should, I think, be able to finish this field. If not, I mean, spell checker, she'll run over there for us. She's not like Hellhound, you know. She's a team player. You know, I know this because she went in. She went in. She got on call, you know, on call, and she went in to do surgery on somebody's chicken. You know, oh shit. Not their, but you know, their actual chicken, you know. And anybody that'll get called in to go help do surgery on somebody's chicken, that's a team player. Don't care who you are. Okay, that's a real team player. Because who the hell takes their chicken to the vet? Just saying. Does spell checker have? No, see, spell checker didn't have a beard. See, look, she parked and got out. Yeah, I'm driving this thing. See, not spell checker. I'm driving this. What are you talking about? The spell checker have a beard? It's just weird, dude. What? Look at! I can't believe you're trying to throw spell checker under the bus like that. Like she steals my clothes like Hellhound does. She doesn't do that kind of stuff. That's a Hellhound thing. Oh, you know what? Look at. He got over here and just look. He got out. He left. This sorry scallywag. He's probably in the greenhouse over there eating our produce. You know. It's hard to find good help, you know. It's hard to find good help. I mean, he probably is in there. If not, he's probably gone in my house and he's sleeping in my bed, crying out loud. I don't know. We'll know when we get done with the day. You know, some people's kids, man. Okay, so I really hate to send you to the Onion Park. Is there another spot over here just by chance at Onion Field? Yeah, what's that? The Onion Shed. Yeah. We got the default farm Onion Shed. Yeah, there we go. Hey, go. Every time he tries to run me over. Yeah, I thought he was going to hit the silo right there. I'll tell you, that guy. Whew. Okay, all right. Here we go. The aim on that thing, boy, I'll tell you what. Damn, we pulled up too far. You gotta be kidding me. Or backed up too close, whatever. How's that? Looks good. Oh, wait a minute. Are you serious? It won't connect? You gotta be kidding me right now. Look for him in the mushroom greenhouse. Oh, no, it's a ball and hitch. Damn it, man. This trailer won't even work. We gotta wait for Hellhound. Swill crap. It's okay. You know what? You know what? Let's see. We'll just get somebody else to work this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let me get out of here first! Holy crap! It's got to be Tonefish driving that thing. Let's get up here. We'll just cart for it. Yeah, I say we'll just cart for it. He's already stopped. What's going on? What is going on? Are they waiting on me? Is that what's going on? I don't know. I have no idea. Get back in here. All right, we're ready. Let's do this thing. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Whip that sucker around. That pinpoint accuracy, the range on that thing. It's amazing. They're cruising through here too. Fantastic. Get up here out of the way. You gonna go down that way? That's what I'm talking about. Fantastic. Doing a fantastic job. Bring it around. Come on. Oh, he's back at the onion shed. He's made it. He should be pulled. Oh, come on. Heck yeah. We'll send this one back. Yeah, there he is. Look at the Hellhound. You made it, buddy. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. And you didn't dilly-dally. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Oh, 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 oh. Easy, easy. Psycho just ran all over the crop. I didn't hit the header. You didn't see nothing. Nothing to see here. We got, you know, we just do it like this. We got two trailers rolling. This is yeah, I know, right? He left all the hey. He left all the fences alone. That's a shock. Are we doing this thing? What's going on here? Yeah, okay. Let's try it. We were only at 66%. Why are you stopping? I think normally this trailer holds 15,000. I wonder if that's what the deal is. Oh, you want to shoot it behind you. Okay. All right, whatever. Quit being weird, dude. What are you doing? That's so weird. Why do you want me to be so far back? Exactly. See, you're trying to get your way back on the payroll. See, that's what's going on. Is there any particular reason why you want to shoot it way back here like this? Anybody else find this strange? Very strange behavior. You know what? You just hang out right there. All right, just hang out right there. We're gonna grab this other trailer. Oh, that's just weird. That's just weird. We'll get. Yeah, I guess we'll. Since Hellhound's doing such a good job, we'll get Hellhound to drive Spell Checker back over there. You know? Yeah. Go ahead, Hellhound. Yeah. We'll just drive Hellhound. Let Hellhound drive over there, and we'll drive Hellhound. Yeah, you follow that? Is everybody tracking? You clear? Yeah. In case this is a little confusing, it's Hellhound. Let's see if this trailer works any better than the other trailer. That was odd. That was very odd. That didn't make any sense. All right, let's go. Spit it out. Hey, you missed some. No, you know what? Forget about it. Just forget about it. Exactly. You get to try Spell Checker. You're doing such a fantastic job. I have confidence that we will not find you locked up on a... Oh, look at you. Did they just hop out and fold up the pipe? Well, fancy. I'm gonna shut it down and everything. Save me some fuel, but we kind of need you to fold it up. Ease up here out in the field. There we go. Now, not sure if I got a marker at this other field. I do not. What's the closest marker I got? I got this one at your... Yeah, the John Deere Park? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll send it to the John Deere Park. Parking fields, John Deere parking. Yep. Let me get out. Let me get out. Oh, jeez. Some people's kids, man. All right, now I'm gonna drive Hellhound. Let's go, Hellhound. Yep. Here we go. Gotta catch him. Think we can beat him. We're gonna take a shortcut. We're gonna beat old Tony Two Toes. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but Tony was wearing the same thing I wear too. Did I just see him go by? Oh no, okay, there he comes. I was about to say, I thought I saw him go straight back there. Dang, Tony. It's hauling ass. It's not Tuesday, so no driving Hellhound. No, it looks like Hellhound made it to, I'm gonna want you to look at this. Tony's got him cut off. That's great. You gonna cut through right here, Tony? I mean, yeah, okay. I was gonna say it makes way more sense to cut through right here, buddy. Instead of going all the way down to the corner down there. And he is hauling ass. You want to take it easy? That thing's brand new, man. We don't need to rag it out already. Jeez Louise. I want to hear this. We've got plenty of money. You can buy another one business either. Come on. Come on. Now you're slowing it. Look. Pick a speed already. It was fine. I was just messing with you. You know. Just this. There you go. There you go. All right. He slowed way down. He slowed way down. I mean, truthfully, Tony's doing a pretty good job. I mean, he hasn't run anybody over, and he hasn't humped any fences yet. Got his four-way flasher zone. Yeah, the guy seems to be a pretty safe driver. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we'll meet you down here, Tony. We'll meet you down here. He's gonna cut through behind the silo. Just We'll have to. He's going to leave the tractor over here. We have to go back and get it. Yep. Hellhound's got the tractor up there. Yeah, everything's looking good. We'll just bring this right down, Chong. This will be the last field we have to get our that we have to do this to. Pull right down in here. Climb down. Let's go jump the creek. Tony should be pulling up right there. He is. He's pulling up right now. All right, hey, just leave it right there, Tony. I appreciate it, buddy. Get Hellhound up here. Get this emptied out. We shouldn't need this trailer anymore. Nope, don't get out. Get back in. Dump this out in here. Oh yeah. Hellhound. Oh, that's funny business. It's funny business. Let's see. We are at our. Let's check our solid silo. How much we got in there? We only got 267,000 liters in there. We put 50 in there. We from the first dump, and we've got 100 that still needs to be processed. Yeah, it's doing fine. It's doing fine. We'll get Hellhound to take this on up the hill. The parking spots. Yep. Go to the Emerald parking. Perfect. Man, you guys are getting on it today. I mean, you guys. He's just gonna go up the hill right there. You know, Tony, look at Tony left it right here. Good job, Tony. Good old Tony Two Toes. I should have went through the grass field. I could have unfolded this thing on the way down here. It's fine. Because it unfolds a bit slow. It does unfold a bit slow. Go ahead and start folding it out. Anybody coming? I don't see anybody coming. Lean forward a little. Yeah. We're good. We're good. It's all clear. Let's let our pop out. Crank it up. Drop it down. We'll run a little bit of this right here. That'll be good. Now, we'll see. Yep, start with the headland. Perfect. Oh, I shut it off. I didn't mean to shut it off. Just follow by. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Jeez Louise. You couldn't just make the curve there, man? Come on, guy. Oh, I see the problem. Hellhound's driving. Oh, shit. Yep. Come on, dude. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Oh. This guy. He's testing me back here. That's what's happening. He's testing. Come on. What are you slowing down for? We got this, buddy. Let's go. Roll with it. Roll with it. He keeps brake checking me back here. What's going on with that? What's up, Hellhound? What are you doing? Are you going to drive all the way around? No, he's not. Oh, this guy. What's up, Andrew Brown? How's it going this evening? It's going great, man. Got Hellhound up here. Just look, dude. He's wearing my clothes, dressing like me, and he just keeps messing with me. He keeps brake checking me back here. I don't get it. What'd I do to you, Hellhound? Oh. Hoping I can go and schedule an appointment to my GD sometime this month or next month. Oh, well, heck yeah. The good old good enough. The old good enough. And it'll take you a lot further than not having one. So, yeah, good luck with that, man. Good luck with it. There's even some trade jobs that won't hire you if you don't have a GED. So it's definitely worth having. And as far as I'm concerned, trade jobs is where it's at right now. I mean, tech jobs are nice. They let you get out of the heat and everything else. But I think there's a lot of the tech jobs that are going to be going by the wayside. But when it comes to trades, the trades are going to be around. People need handymen, they need plumbers, electricians, all those kind of things. And that's, honestly, I think that's where the money is going to be at too. I think the trades are going to kind of look at a bit of a renaissance when it comes to pay. Hoping to get into the Union 139 for apprenticeship for heavy equipment operator positions. There you go. Equipment operators, that's a good job. You get to sit in the AC. You don't have to get in the heat. And equipment operation pays really good. Especially the longer you're there. Once you get through your apprenticeship and you actually get your journeyman with the union, you can make really good money. If you travel, you can make even better money. Traveling's where it's at when it comes to the union, that's for sure. I did union work years ago. So the union won't even hire you without your GED. Okay. You think I was your driving instructor? I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Look at you, you're just backing right over the sorghum. Man, no respect for the hard work that went into that field. Look, he's not even going to get the whole thing. You watch. He's going to leave some right here at the end. Oh no, he got it. He got it. What? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Hellhound. I shouldn't have talked trash. You know, shouldn't have talked the trash. You did it. You're 28 without my high school diploma or GD. I figured it's better late than that. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Better late than never. You make a better life for yourself. That's kind of the, it's kind of what everybody wants, just have a better life. So yeah, I get after it for sure. As far as the GED goes, it's a lot easier to do that than it is to try to graduate school. Man, are we out of straw down here or hay? No, there's plenty of hay here. Why do we have these freaking boars in the field? Go now, get. Your kind ain't welcome around here. Go now. Man, damn, Hellhound, you struggling, buddy. Oof. Those boars are just smoking your ass, dude. That's sad. Yeah, let's just go dump this out before we embarrass ourselves anymore. Good grief. Let's have a bunch of little fat pigs outrun us. I tell you, it's hard to find good help. We could send Hellhound back across town. Actually, no, we don't have to send him across. Well, yeah, we could send him across town to get the hair, the disc hair, and we could get those fields cultivated up and get that stuff out of the way. Have them prepped up and ready to be planted. We don't have anything else we need to drop in here, so we could probably just leave this trailer here. I don't think we need it for anything right at the moment. Oh, I don't. Put the flashlight away. Nut job. Disconnect that. Yep, there we go. We'll just send you back across town. Think it'll be fine. The farm silo. Yeah. Just head over to the farm silo. There you go. Look. I mean, dude's got his beard like me and everything. Yeah, that's not creepy. It's not creepy at all. Okay. What's going on, Thomas Collins? How are you doing this morning? Or, well, I say this morning, this evening. I just woke up. It's still morning for me. All right. Let's go ahead and get this stuff thrown into our shed before it gets too piled up out here. Hellhound will go across town. He should be okay to go across town by himself, don't you think? I think he'll be okay. Yeah. We need to get Tony to go back over to the farm. Oh, Tony, two toes. Up. Oh. All right, look. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Hope that's all of it. Bring this down here. Get the rest of that. Anything else pop out? No. Okay, good. 8,000 liters of strawberries, 7,000 of spring onions, 5 of garlic, 4,000 tomatoes, and 5,000 chili peppers. That's not bad. It's not bad. We got some good bit of money on here. Oh yeah. I like this truck. The old Ford Ranger. She's a beaut. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be nice to find a truck like this in real life. Hard to find anymore. These older trucks like this, I mean, it's not even that damn old. I say that, well, it's like a 78. So I mean, it's almost 50 years old. It's not that old. Okay, maybe it is pretty old. I'm just saying. Yes, 78. That's not old. Let's grab the mushrooms and throw them in there too, since we're over here. Come on. Why are you not loading? Am I not close enough? You being that picky? I mean, this thing usually will reach out there pretty far. Yep. Just being that picky. Okay. Younger than you are? No, it's not younger than I am. It might be in better condition than I am. There we go. Look at that. Oh, well, that's weird. That texture load. See, that's what I'm talking about. That texture load ends. Come on, Giants. Gotta do better, man. Now, if you notice, you can see further in here than you normally can. If you like, most of the time that little ring is about where that second sheep is in the field. It's about how far out you can see before you see that ring. I went into the game files and pushed that a little further because it really just bugs the dog mess out of me. I can't stand it. Damn. Yeah, you thought I was gonna jump on the other side, didn't you? No, I already hit the button and swap sides. How much do we got in here now? Yeah, oh man, it's getting loaded up pretty good. It's almost half full. By another five crates, it'll be half full. Good grief. We got 19,000 Inakis. We got 12,000 garlic, 17,000 oyster mushrooms, 16,000 spring onions, 20,000 strawberries, 12,000 tomatoes. Yeah, 14,000 chili peppers. Man, that thing is it's getting loaded. What's up, Cody? Listen to it. Don't mind the rust. It's all part of the character. It's all part of its character. Oh yeah, she is nice. She is nice. A little dirty. I admit she is a little dirty. Need to ride. Well, I don't want to ride all the way over there for nothing. So let's have a look see at the sawmill real quick. Just bounce over here. Oh crap. Okay, so I need to come. Yeah, I gotta come to the sawmill. All right. Well, we get to go check out the playground and check out our progress on that. We'll go pick up some of this wood, and then we'll head over to the rope factory and see if there's any rope there, because it's going to be on our way. And we'll see what kind of progress we got on the playground. And see if see what it looks like. See what it looks like. We're fixing to make a killing on money here. We got. I mean, we oh crap! We got squirrely on the back. We could go ahead and deliver some of the produce we got back there. I need to look at the counter to see if there's anything that's selling really good right at the moment. You know, just to try to max out that money. But more rooster there is, more weight you can haul. More what? The more rooster there is. I wish the mods that you're using was able to. Ox was able to use them. Ox. You talking about the Xbox? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah. These mods are fantastic, man. To be honest with you, if I was still on console, the way that Sony is doing right now, I mean, look, I realize that if you play on PC, that you're pretty much digital, right? I mean, it's been that way for a while. But it's a lot different playing only all digital on PC as it is to playing on console, where you're really locked in to a platform on console. With PC, there's a lot of platforms like GOG, Good Old Games, and Steam that have a lot of games that are DRM free. So you don't have to be online to play those games, or they don't have to basically dial in to prove that you have ownership if you own the game. Whereas with Sony and Xbox, you have DRM on just about every game out there. So it's a real pain in the ass, especially even if you have a disc, right? Even with the disc, you still have DRM with those discs. It's like, man, I got the freaking disc in my hand, and a lot of times that's not even enough to get by DRM. So at this particular point, if I was still on console, I would still be moving to PC. And then with the price of consoles, if you look at the price of consoles, you can buy a PC that's actually more powerful, to actually make the game look better than what you can with the console for just a little more, honestly. And like I was looking at some don't get out at some PC, like some pre-built PCs last night, just because I was curious as far as like if the pre-built market would be better to do right now than to actually build your own PC, because building your own PC is pretty damn expensive right at the moment. And I found some pretty decent PCs that are much more affordable to build, or not build, but to buy as a pre-built than to build yourself. And that I was even looking at Meta PCs. Meta PCs, which is a fantastic pre-build company. If you're going to buy a PC and you can afford to buy from Meta, that's the way I would go. Well, the pre-builds I was looking at, like it wasn't it wasn't like the latest and greatest that they were putting in this machine, but it's completely upgradable. I can't remember which model it was, but it had a 8400F, or I think it was an 8400 CPU. It had the 9060 XT graphics card, which the 9060 is not like the greatest in the world. It's not terrible, right? But the 9060, it's the 9060 XT. It's a 16 gigabyte card, so it's got plenty of VRAM. But there's room to upgrade with your graphics card, right? Like, I mean, you could always go with like a 5070 Ti or even a 5070. I mean, that's not a lot of difference. I don't know that I would upgrade to a 5070 from a 9060, but there's room to upgrade there. And then there's always the 97 or the 5070 Ti or a 5080, or even the 9070 XT, which would be a nice upgrade from the 9060. And you can always do those later. Yeah, but you're still going to be able to play a lot of games in 1440 with the 9060, and still have really decent frame rates. I should have just put along the side out there, shouldn't I? Instead of pulling into the shed. That was just kind of dumb. Go like this. But yeah, so I mean, as far as the price on that pre-built, it was somewhere around 1,300, which I know it sounds like a lot, but it's a really good deal. And not only that, but like the CPU, even though it was an 8400, it's the AM5 chipset, which means you can update the CPU to something like a 9800 X3D. And then with the 9800 X3D, you don't really have to upgrade the graphics card, because the 9800 X3D has a lot of cache built into the GPU, or not but the CPU. So it handles a lot of heavy lifting for you without having to offload a lot of stuff into like the memory, the RAM on the computer, that sort of thing. So yeah, you can have a really nice PC for a really low price with the ability to upgrade, even if you don't upgrade it anytime soon, because you could run that one for several years before it ever need to really be upgraded, but you'd have a good upgrade path. Wish you could lose as much weight as some of these old trucks can. Yeah, no kidding, right? Or should I say some of the trucks in the northern parts here. Oh, look at that hot dog. Ew. Where's the music on it? There we go. Almost forgot to do my 10th super chat. Also, suck at spell checker. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Thanks for the $10 Canadian Hellhound. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. So anyhow, I know, I mean, that's a lot to say about like the PC, but or in DRM and all that kind of stuff. But if I was going to game, which I am going to game, I would go PC. Do they have these? No. These mods you can't do on the PS5 Pro. They're most of the mods that I have, they're script mods. Oh shit! What just happened? What just happened? Can we drive out of it? Come on. What the hell just happened? It just went all wonkety. Whoop. Yep. What the hell? Yep. You just gotta take your time. Just gotta take your time. Yeah, no, like I said, most of the mods I use are script mods. As far as like this truck, this isn't on the mod hub. This truck is actually where did I get this one? I got this off the itch.io, which is people. If you're on PC, most of the people get their mods off of the mod hub, but there's some pretty unique mods that you'll see people using And a lot of times they don't. They get them from like itch.io. It's I mean there's all kinds of stuff you can find on that website besides farm sim stuff. Oh man, we just okay. Let's see, what side are we on? On the left side? Yeah, that'll work. Dump it out right there and reload it. Can we get this one too, please? So we have 90,000 liters of planks, 72,000 liters of long planks. We still got wood beams to go and rope. We got half the rope we need, and we got all the fabric we need. So, okay. Crap, I did forget to go by the rope factory, didn't I? Son of a biscuit. Got the run of my mouth about the doggone... I didn't even see how much we made just then. How much did we make off of that just then? I didn't even see it. That was worth the $20 so long. I'm actually on Riverbend Springs, the base game map. We will be moving along as soon as we get the playground finished building. We will be moving along. All right, we sold another 4,000 liters there. Well, I guess the rest of this can go to the museum. So let's head by the museum. We're just going to go down the road, and then we're going to loop back to the rope factory. I'm going to go to the rope factory after the fact, because I'm not sure if the museum will actually take rope or not. And I don't want to accidentally sell it. You know what I mean? Because I need all... Oh, it's getting squirrely again. I don't want to accidentally sell the rope to the museum when we need so much for the playground back there. And the rope is a slow go anyhow. Here we go. Yeah, that's where, I mean, most PC players, I'd say they get a lot of their stuff off the itch.io, and there's all kinds of stuff you can get from there too. Like, I mean, I have Terraform on here, which allows me to like use bulldozers and that sort of thing to flatten out the ground. Oh shit, it's gonna make us lose it. Oh, stinking school bus. Oh, I waited too late to try to turn out of it. Yep, that just happened. I should have been paying better attention. Let's see, look over the fence. Do we see any pallets out there? There is, looks like there's just one pallet. That's not even worth their time. We won't even bother with it. We'll just take all this to the museum. Yep, Riverbend. A lot of people kind of slept on this map. You know, there's a lot of people that didn't really play this map because it was a base game map. This map is amazing. There's so much you can do on this map. And there's a lot of modders that honestly they should have taken note of Riverbend Springs because of the things that you can do. I mean, there's several different constructions that you can do on here. I mean, like the playground, the museum. Then you have constructibles that you can do, like the farm tractors and the carriages. I know those things seem like they just seem like kind of these passive things that you're not going to really be that interested in, but they do add a good bit of variety to your map. I mean, it's easy to get burnt out on a map and get ready to just kind of move on to the next best thing, you know, whether it's the Alma or whatever. Serato, which I think is going to be pretty awesome. I'd like to move on to Serato because I think that's going to be a really great map. It's going to have coffee and peanuts on there. This is in the museum. I think, well, we can loop around to the museum. I'm so used to come over here to sell grain. But yeah, I mean, just because you have oh crap, we can't get there this way. I'm just gonna take down all the freaking signs. Yeah, like I said, just because it's the next best thing. I mean, this it just adds more variety. You know, you get burnt out on a map because you keep doing the same old thing over and over and over again, and there's not much variety. But whenever you add in some more variety to what you're doing, well, it just adds some longevity to the map. I mean, I started my first series off on this, and then after I got the series done, I didn't really want to move off of this map, and I decided to use it for my live streams because it's just such a good map. You can see, I mean, there's so much stuff that's happened on here. You can see where the tornadoes come through here. There's places all over where I've had tornadoes come through. It's crazy. There's lots of experiences that have happened here. Just like you don't see the trees on the bridge back there anymore. You know, we got the DOT to come clear the road. Get the trees off the yard. All of our trees are pretty much full grown on the map. It's probably why a lot of people, like when they see this map, and a lot of people ask me, you know, what map it is. Look at all that. That's probably why they ask me, is because all the trees have actually completely grown up on this map. So it looks a little bit different than it does whenever you first start on the map. And that's just because I got rid of all the base game trees because they don't grow. They're just whatever the Giants plants it at is what it is. And by getting rid of those trees, I made it to where they would all grow. And then not only that, I've added in some pines. I've swapped some of the trees out for pine trees. So we can actually do a little bit of logging without it being tedious or as tedious. I don't know. That's not good. I'll tell you something that helps a whole lot with fleas, especially, I mean, if you get them in your house because of your pets or whatever. It's a little thing called Diatomaceous Earth. It's a food supplement or feed supplement for like farm animals, like horses and that sort of thing. But you can sprinkle it on your carpet. Now, I would recommend you test it on a spot to make sure it doesn't affect your carpet, because your carpet could be different than mine. But it doesn't affect my carpet whatsoever. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't cause anything. Oh, well, all right, we'll just go through his ass in. It doesn't have any kind of effects on it or anything, so it doesn't damage the carpet. You sprinkle it down, you leave it for like 24 hours on your carpet, just like, you know, like the carpet cleaner sprinkle stuff you put out. You put it out just like that, and basically what it does is it causes little lacerations on the fleas and causes them to dehydrate. And in a 24-hour period, all the flea eggs will actually hatch. So any new ones that hatch out have the same thing happen. They all become dehydrated and they can't survive. And it's not toxic. It's, you know, it's completely safe for you to use. And that stuff, if you got fleas in the house, it'll work great. Then you can sprinkle it around your yard too. You know, do it while it's dry outside. And if you got fleas in the yard, that it comes in a big bag and it doesn't cost a whole lot, but it's the best, I mean, absolute best thing that you can use on the yard to get rid of fleas, that is. Stuff is fantastic. It's called Diatomaceous Earth. As a matter of fact, here, I'll put it in the chat for you. I probably spell it wrong, but you'll get the idea. Yeah, something like that. I don't think that's exactly right, but it's something like that. No, it's not a dewormer. It just gets rid of fleas. It'll get rid of, I mean, pretty much any small insect. Like I said, it's not toxic. It's a food supplement. I mean, they put it in horse feed and stuff like that. I've used it here at the house several times because I got pets. They go outside and there's squirrels in the yard. The squirrels will bring fleas into the yard. Hell, I think the squirrels in the yard don't have fleas anymore because I haven't had fleas in the house in a long time. I mean, in a long time. The stuff is amazing. But yeah, if you got problems with fleas, you can sprinkle it on the animal if you want to, you know, like on your dog or whatever. But it's going to be like a little dust cloud running around everywhere. It's usually what I will do is I'll take like some Dawn dish detergent and I'll wash my pet with that, because Dawn will actually kill fleas better than just about any flea shampoo. And it's, you know, it's non-toxic also. It doesn't hurt anything. And then I'll sprinkle that Diatomaceous Earth around the carpet, you know, put some in the yard. I just go out there and hand toss it around. I don't even really try to put it into a spreader or anything. I just hand toss it around here and there, and it works fantastic. Wherever I go out in the yard and pick up fleas, you know, like when you walk to the grass, you know, they'll jump all over you. If I have a problem with them, just we need to go the other way. If I have a problem with them jumping all over me, it's like, all right, this looks like a good place, and we'll throw it down right there. Problem solved. And like I said, the stuff's not expensive. For as much as you get, I mean, you could put the stuff down all over the entire house and have plenty left over to let your friends have some, and you know, you'll have a hard time running out of it or using it all up. It's like I don't know, 20-pound bag, something like 20 or 30-pound bag, something like that. This, you know, it comes in a pretty big quantity. Yeah, anything that doesn't have a shell, basically. Yeah. It's kind of like it's the same way that eggshells work. You know, if you have certain bugs that get into your garden, you can take crushed up eggshells and throw them down, and basically all it does is causes lacerations on the bugs, like throwing down razor blades for them to crawl over. It causes lacerations, causes them to dehydrate, and they just die from dehydration. Yeah, no worries, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck with the GED and the fleas. But yeah, that's something I've been using for years. So if we did our sorghum at stage 4 out of 5, you reckon we should do this 6 out of 7? I'm not sure. You don't know which is worse. Oh, having to worry about the GED or the fleas? I don't know, man. You got this. No problem, dude. No problem. I know somebody not too long ago just went and took the GED. They went and got a little something so they could study before they went. You know, not like the day before, but you know, they gave themselves a few days to do a little studying, and they did just fine, man. They got their GED, no problem. You know, depending on, I mean, honestly, depending on the person and how smart they are, I mean, you may not even have to study for a GED. A lot of that stuff is, it's you know, kind of basic school stuff. I'm sure if I was to go take my GED, I would fail the shit out of it. You got that inside? We're gonna find out. Man, talking about getting it close. Holy cow! Yep. Alrighty then. And let's see. We need to, like I said, we need to get our little small fry out to the river because it's a very clean river. Where do Noodles go? Who knows where Noodles went, man? He's unpredictable, that one. You got dyslexia, had a hard time studying at school. Yeah, dyslexia can suck. It can suck a big fat one. That's what it can suck. So, oh, look, we got a cow that got out of the fence. Hey, buddy, you need to get your ass back in. You know what? Screw it. We had a whole pasture of cows. They didn't run off. I don't think you will either. I trust you. That's all I'm saying is I trust you, pal. I trust you. Oh, wait a minute. Coming down here. Where's Emerald at? Oh yeah, look at, she's all hooked up. She's ready to go. Oh crap. Open that door. Um, come on. Oh, open up. Usually we gotta open it from the outside. That makes a lot of sense. Yep, we got it. Got our bale spreader. No, I should have went the other way. I should have went around and let Ryer put us a bale in the back beforehand. Oh well. We'll get this pulled into the shed, and then we'll just bring the truck and the telehandler around this side, because it shoots out on this side. This kind of looks weird spraying hay towards the back wall. Yep. It's getting a little thin down there. Oh, crap. Oh, we're out through the door again. Yeah. Open that back up. Let's see. Let's pull this around there. Now, this truck is actually on the mod hub. Oh, crap. Put that down. They're gonna let us turn? Yeah, that's gonna let us turn. Did this get adjusted somehow? Holy smokes, man. That's the door. That's the door. There we go. Raise that thing up. Are the airlines not attached? Got the pigtail hooked up. Should be. Okay. Oh, dadgummit. Is that the problem? Were the straps actually grabbing the damn truck? You serious right now? That's weird. You know, yeah, that's really weird. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Oh, no. You know, that's one way to unload it. You know, so be it. So be it. This is just not working out great, is it? All right, just shut it off. Just shut it off. This is terrible. Complete disaster. Hey, why is that one cow out of the fence? I don't know. I mean, you know, it's a cow. I don't know why it got out of the fence. Yeah, I mean, everybody has hindsight. Andrew, you know, just be happy that you realize that it's something that you need, and that you're taking action to go ahead and get it done now. You know, that's all I can tell you. Yeah, if you, it's look, you're smart enough to realize it's something that you need. That's a win. You know, there's a lot of people that never realize it, and they go through life thinking, fuck it, I don't need that crap, and they kind of pay the price for that. You know, so that's good. I mean, you may be smart enough to do whatever comes your way. I'm sure you can do. You could be a heavy equipment operator without having a GED. I'm sure, but most of the time, when it comes to education, the thing that a lot of people don't realize is it's not to show that you're smart. It's to show that you can dedicate yourself to something, to show an employer that, hey, this person is not just going to be a fly-by-night kind of person, that you know, they can count on you to actually to be there and to apply yourself. You know, that's kind of all it really amounts to. And then it helps them see that, you know, that you do actually know how to apply yourself, and it makes you more valuable in the workforce because of that. And that's really about all it really amounts to. Because I can tell you, there's plenty of people who have college degrees, and I know plenty of people that don't, and that are way smarter than those people. Way smarter than those people. And they have that same mentality, you know, that they don't understand why this jackass with his college degree that doesn't know how to do anything got the job, whenever they're way smarter and know how to do the job better. And it's like, well, you never showed that commitment. That's really all it amounts to. Oh, nope, get back in. Oh yeah, there we go. This is such a cool straw blower, man. You can change it to where it just kind of shoots out the bottom a little, or you can make it just launch it out there. I think it's pretty awesome. I think these two bales are probably gonna fill it up. They're like 9,000 liters per bale. Yeah, it's gonna fill it up. Still gonna leave the truck sitting out there. We're gonna be able to get by. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna fill it up. We don't need to come through here, so we'll leave it sitting here. I guess we can just go ahead and turn Emerald off. We can leave her in here. As soon as this is done. Yeah, my nose is itching. Yeah, we can leave her in here. And close the door so it don't get all dusty on the inside. And food. Oh, you know what? We might. Yeah, we need to pull her out of here. We only got 36,000 liters of food in here. We can't leave her in here. As much as I'd like to, we can't leave her in here. We got to go ahead and pull her out of here. There's not enough food to last too awful long because they're using pretty close to that every month. This'll work. Let her park out here. Hopefully there's no tornadoes coming. Whew. We had them last year. We should be good this year. Shouldn't be any tornadoes in the forecast. I gotta look and see now. Yeah, we're good. There's no tornadoes this year. We're good. Look at that, 61,000 liters of the good stuff. The old poo barn. Yeah, we'll just let this stuff sit here. Can we put this back up on the trailer? Yeah. Yep, that'll work. That works. That works. And get this one up here. Keep sliding the door open behind me. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I was wondering what door that was. And we'll just leave this right here. I mean, yeah, this will work right here. If we need it, we can come get it. I don't think we're gonna need it. Get this out the way. Oh, Ryre! Come on, Ryre. This is one of the funnest vehicles in the game to drive. I don't know why I want it parked down here. Oh, I can't get out right there. Too close to the wall. Dadgummit. I guess that one cow got out of the fence because he's special. I don't know. It's a cow. You know, they just kind of have a mind of their own. I mean, if you want to, like, the real reason, like the technical reason and not the goofball reason, it's because there's this pasture is it's an invisible fence pasture. And when I drew the pasture line, it came along the side of the road here. And when I put the fence in, I wanted to leave it a little bit of grass there, so, you know, it wasn't right on top of the little driveway. So this cow, he's right on the edge of the actual invisible pasture. That's why. That's the real reason. And instead of redoing the pasture, I was just like, you know what? It'll be fine. I say it'll be fine. He looks to be stuck in the fence. You know, it's fun. It's fun. You know, we just load it up and take it to the butcher. It can't do anything. It can't move. That means it'll just get nice and fat. yeah, nice fat cows. Now this one over here, so this pasture or this fence comes with this barn, and unfortunately there aren't any options to change out the fences. You know, that was one of the things that they showed us whenever back when FS25 first was, you know, before it had been released. They showed how you could have these different fences to choose from whenever you put down your barns, and you can actually put gates in, that sort of thing. And nobody is taking advantage of it. Like, it's really hard to find a cow barn that has a fence that gives you options as far as like the different types of fencing that you can use, and actually allows you to put gates into the fence. Me personally, I would love to be able to put gates into a fence, because there's times where you may have a pasture that you drive through to get to another road on the other side of the pasture, to drive through some woods or something to get to another field. You know, I mean, it's a possibility. It happens all the time. I mean, I know places around here that are actually like that, you know, and that would be kind of neat to be able to do that, but they just won't freaking put them into stinking... anyhow, it is what it is. So this fence, you know, it's just a fence. It's not actually doing anything for the cows whatsoever. Just there for decoration to make it blend in with the other fences here on the farm. Just like this is a pre-placed fence the Giants put down. There's a gate right here. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I had to take this fence out. If you took a section out, it takes almost the entire thing out. Then you have to rebuild the whole thing just to be able to put your little gate right here, you know. And then I could turn this into a fenceless pasture so that the fence is invisible basically, and then put some cows out here on this little hillside. I could do that. I could do that. But I haven't wanted to do that just yet, because it's kind of a pain, to be honest with you. It's kind of a pain. Look at that, we're over $1 million now. All right, so what was the next thing we needed to do? We have oh yeah, that's right, we got to go get we got to get our little fishies from up there. Let's see, what do we got over here? We got this truck. I don't want to use that truck. I don't like using that truck. Do we have any cows that are old enough to make milk yet? They're not making milk. I know, this is kind of sidetracked. Let's see, 13 months. I think they got to be 18 months before they can make milk. So we got another 5 months. 5 milk. We got another 5 months before they'll make milk. This one, we got some 18-monthers right here. These should be producing milk. Don't tell me they got to be at 100% health. If that's the case, no, that can't be the case. All right. I could have swore the cows should have been producing milk already. For some reason, they're not producing milk. I don't understand. I don't understand. It is what it is. If they don't ever produce milk, so be it. It's not like it's the end of the world, because we're not really making any dairy products. Part of the reason why we went from the horses over to the cows is because we were going to make some butter and that sort of thing. Because I was thinking at the time that some of those things might go into the farmer's market, but those things don't go in the farmer's market. About the only thing that goes into the farmer's market are root crops. The farmer's market's pretty disappointing as far as what gets displayed. Yeah, everything's good. It just needs another fertilizer level, and when we plant it, it'll get it then. So this field will be 100% yield once. The others that we did should also be the same way. We got a couple fields we can cultivate, but we don't have to cultivate them this month. Whoa! Jeez Louise, the people around here, man, they just run you over. For someone that doesn't like farm sim, you talk about a lot, Spelcher. Yeah. You're gonna feed the cow? Yeah, we could go ahead and get the cows fed too. I mean, let's see, how are these over here? These were pretty good on straw. And as far as food goes, they're pretty good on food too, but let's see, how much do we have silage wise made up? We got a good bit, I do believe. Yeah, we got more than enough. We probably bring 2 trailers over here. Let's see, what tractor do we have on this side? Is anybody over here besides Emerald? I don't think so. So let's see. You know what? Spell checker has a trailer. We need to leave this trailer over here, though. Actually, no. Spell checker, I need you to take this to the other side. So we'll load you up with some silage, and we'll send you across town. And then we're going to grab Hellhound, and we're gonna let Spell checker drive herself, because I trust that Spell checker will leave the fences alone. But I'm going to grab Hellhound and drive him myself. So I think he's down here at the silage bin. That'll be. We'll take this little trailer and we'll dump this in the small cattle barn. Because we need this trailer back on the other side of the anyhow. Where the hell is... Look at this. Hellhound has run off. You see this? Look at this. I tell you, you can't trust the guy. You can't trust the guy. Where the hell is he? You see where he's at? He's on the other side of the... Some people, man. Some people... All right, you know what? Let's go back over here to Spell checker. Oh, crap. That trailer's in the way. Can't even do that. Can't even do that. All right, let's go, Hellhound. Come on. Good grief. I have to unhook that trailer and then hook to the other trailer and then get it loaded and move it out of the way. And no, we're not. Oh, crap. Yep. See, that's why we wanted to leave a little grass on the edge. It's just tight. Super tight. Giggity. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So... All right. Going back to Ultimate Farmer, who's looking forward to the 2029 release date. Man, that's 2.5 years. That's a long time. Oh, I say it's a long time. You know, depending on the amount of equipment that they're going to actually have in the game and the amount of modeling and stuff that needs to be done, that may not be that long at all. Because they have a pretty small group of people that are working on this stuff. You know, there's several modders that drop mods into the mod hub, and you see them drop a bunch of them, right? But they don't drop nearly enough to populate a game. You know, even in the lifespan of Farming Simulator 25 or Farming Simulator, right? And typically the games are around a 3-year cycle, so there's a lot of work just from the modeling side alone. And then not only that, but they got to get licensing, or they're going to try to get licensing, right? So if they get licensing, say with New Holland, Case, and John Deere, you know, or Kloss or Fent or whoever, right? If they pick up 2 or 3 brands, then all of a sudden there's a lot of modeling that needs to be done. Now, they may have already been working on models and stuff already. This guy here. I'm just saying, dude. Just saying. But you think about that like the 2.5 year window. I mean, that's saying that. Then that's if it was like what, 2.5 years? That's like saying January of 2029. You know, so I mean, that I kind of doubt. But you're looking at a lot of models that need to be built. A lot of models. You know, Giant Software, even though it's not a huge company, it's still a much larger company than Ultimate Farmer. You know, they got a lot more people. Oh, that just hooked up on its own. They got a lot more people that are doing this stuff than Giants does. Or not, I mean, Giants has a lot more people than Ultimate Farmer does. Good grief. Get it right, son. So, yeah, I mean, and you look at the number, there's usually around 400 pieces of equipment. That's tractors, implements, whatever, weights, and everything else that get modeled for each version of Farming Simulator. Now, they probably have it a lot more simplified because they typically just have to change out more than likely some texture files and that sort of thing. It's probably a little easy because I'm sure they convert a lot of stuff from like 22 to 25, you know, and from 19 to 22, stuff like that. They just kind of update it so they don't necessarily have to model every single thing that they do. But still, it's a ton of work. Okay, Hellhound. We're going to gonna take a chance on you, buddy. You know, I believe you can do it. I could be wrong, but I believe you can do it. I just want to look over here. I need to put some more points over here. Let's see. Let's have you go to field 81, because then we can just drive you up the road. That'll work. I feel confident, Hellhound, you can make it to field 81. All right, there he goes. Guy's got a great sense of fashion. You see his clothes? I tell you, great sense of fashion. Oh, seem to have seen some clothes like that somewhere myself. Here we go. Yeah, tons of size. It's good. That's good. Cows don't have to worry about being hungry. It's a big load I put behind you. Giggity. Oh, you can handle it. You can handle it. From what I understand, you're pretty good at handling big loads. Yee. Let's go, Spellchecker. We got Tony Two Toes is parked back in the barn. And we'll make our little track. Shit Hulk. We definitely need to move forward a month, just so we can look at the playground after we get the cows fed. I mean, as far as the getting the fields prepped up and that sort of thing, there's no rush on that. I mean, well, I say there's no rush. There's something as far as next month that needs to start happening, so we can get some of the crops planted for that. But it doesn't have to be done this month. So we get the cows fed this month, and then we can look at those things. Plus, I want to get those little minnows over to the hatchery. We need to get those out there and get those swimming around. We're not gonna make anything if we don't have fishies out there growing. Oh, I think we're catching up to him. I think we're running Hellhound down. Yep, that's him up there. Yep. Damn, Hellhound, you slow as all get out, son. We had to load our trailer. You'd already left. Look at this. Look at this slow son of a... I tell you. We ain't worried about it, always Spellchecker. We got this. Pardon us. Coming through, sir. Oh, don't worry about the stop sign. We replace it all the time. We got a budget set up with the county just for such things. Yes, I'm old. Leave me alone. Well, Spellchecker, look, she's sprinting over here. Oh, we need this to come out the back. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? We could dump it out the left side. Feed them coos. Is it going to hold the whole thing? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Now, we'll switch it to the rear. Circle around the farm. Avalation Industries, what's going on? Glad I'm not the only one who drives like it's GTA. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that's just kind of, look, the tractor can handle it, okay? I'm just saying, the tractor can handle it. There's no reason to putter around. We're not going to run the what's that daggum mod? The oh, you know the one that shows all the damage and everything. You got to change out your filters and all that stuff. What the heck is that thing called? Oh, daggum, I can't think of the name of it. We're not going to be running that mod, all right? Because we wouldn't get very far. That's 25% on this trailer? Let's go 50%. How about that? We could probably raise it a little higher than that. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Advanced damage system. That's the one. Took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah. We're not going to do that one because we never wait for our tractors to warm up. Matter of fact, every time I get Hellhound to drive somewhere, before the monitors even come up on the tractor, he's already pulling off. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'd spend an absolute fortune in maintenance if I had to use that mod. Just saying, you know. I tend to drive around spell checker a little more than Hellhound, so I might have a little less maintenance on this tractor, but Hellhound, that poor tractor would stay broke down all the time. Like all the damn time. It would never get anything done. Now, I had you did your video about the game that you're working on. So those of you that are out there in the chat that don't know, Appalachian Studios is actually working on a game. It's kind of like what's that game called? Syndicate. I've never actually played Syndicate or what, but he's got a video that he's dropped on his channel. I had dropped a link to it in the announcements, but I think the mods that got dropped that day kind of pushed it up, and I don't know if anybody actually saw it. So if any of you that are familiar with the game Syndicate, I think that's what it was. Yeah, Syndicate. Yeah. And if it's something, something that you liked or whatever, or not only that, if you just want to see like it's kind of a behind the scenes kind of video where he talks about his progression and that sort of thing. It's really cool. I mean, you're getting to see, how many times have you seen a game that's been made by one person that ends up blowing up? I think he might have somebody else helping him, but it's not, it's not a lot. It's pretty much a one-man project that gets to blow up. You could go check that out and be like, yeah, I was here first. You could go check that out. And it's if he would be kind enough to drop a link to that in the videos in the Discord, you can find that, and you can also drop a link to your Discord in there also, so you guys could track him from his Discord if you'd be nice enough to drop that in there, Avalation. But yeah, I had dropped a link in there before. Let's see, where the hell did Hellhound go? Oh, that's right, he's down here by the field. He's right where he was supposed to be. He finally followed directions for a change. Look, he didn't even hump any fences on the way over here. He didn't wait in the tractor, though. He just parked it here on the side of the road and abandoned it. I tell you. Oh, well. It's just you. Okay, all right. Listening to it in the video, I wasn't sure if there was somebody else that was helping along with you. It sounded like maybe one other person, but I couldn't really tell. But it's just you. That's okay. Good deal. You and Claude. Okay, maybe that's why it sounded that way to me. That Claude code is pretty badass. Hell, I like Claude just in general. It's so right now I'd have to say Claude is my favorite AI out of all the different language models that are out there, whatever. Large language model, whatever you want to call them. I thought about looking into Claude Code. There's a couple of things that I had planned to use it for, but I'm not sure if I want to dive into it. It seems like it. Ooh, are we going to be able to dump this without hitting the roof? Keep an eye on it. Is it going to hit? Oh, it's going to hit. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again at 25%. And stop. Whew. Man. Okay. All right. Can't go more than 25% with the big trailer. Got it. Took every bit of that. Where are we at on the total food? 98,000 now? Yeah, that's good. And the other one is top. Wait. Yeah, the other one. Whoa. Yeah, the other one's topped out. That was weird. How much does this thing hold? This got to be. It's not 200,000 liters. It's more than 150. I don't know. It holds a lot. Now let's see if we can get this trailer parked back where it belongs now. We don't got to worry about any. We don't got to worry about any tornadoes, which is good. Let's see. No, we're not unloading. No, come on, give me your course. You got a course on here. Clear it. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Kind of want to clear out some of those trees on this corner right here, just so I can see what the heck is going on. Trying to get these trailers backed in. It's all part of the fun, I guess, dealing with the bushes. That bush right there. That bush right there. It's all right. We got this. Can't see nothing for the damn bush. There we go. There we go. Now, anytime anybody that comes up on the channel, dude, that's doing cool stuff, I give them a shout out. If with certain moderators that whenever they're here, they'll share your channel links and stuff like that. So if you have a YouTube channel, they'll drop your YouTube channels in here. I'm a small creator and I like showing a little love to other small creators. Who knows, maybe one day you won't be a small creator and then you can share a little love my way. Who knows? But even if it isn't that way, it doesn't matter. It's always nice to help out other people. And that's kind of how I look at it. For what little bit of help I can give. It's not like we tend to have a whole lot of people watching at a time. Sometimes we get nice numbers and sometimes it's small. You never know. You never know. But even if it's just even if it's just a handful of people, it's better than nothing. Kind of how I look at it. That fence was looking tasty. Yeah, I didn't even think about that whenever I drove down through there. Oh, look at that. We made a little bit more than our expenses. That's nice. Did we leave all this running down here? We did. Spell checker been running all night long. All right, we might need to do a little maintenance on spell checkers. He's about to fall apart here. Look at that. Good grief. That's not too bad. $3,700 to repair it. But dirt. We're not worried about the dirt. Just gives it character. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah. I thought. Why wasn't that screen? Oh, that was it. That's the zoom. I wasn't hitting the right button a while ago. Now I can look at that monitor. How cool is that? What's that over there? Yeah. Oh, the corn. We only slept for a month. It's ready to harvest. We were like 2 months away from being able to harvest this thing. How the heck? No, we were like, what, stage 4 of 7? Does the corn get even more brown than that? I don't know. I really don't know. looks like oh, I guess I'm gonna get the forage harvester out and test it out. Damn. We weren't in that last phase. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. If we gotta harvest it, we gotta harvest it, but that was strange. Just keep running right here. You'll be all right. All right, Tony Two Toes. Whew, man, that's a long ways to get up here. Why is the grid showing? Oh, doggone it. I don't like having the grid show. You don't want your grid showing. That's never good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to show off your grid. That's not good. That's not good. All right, here we go. She needs a bath because she's a dirty girl. That down. We'll get her pip it out. Yeah, this is it's kind of some uncharted territories we got going on here. I'm not understanding this. This is weird. Now there's a there was a new mower that dropped in the yeah, yeah, she is. There's a new mower. It's a butterfly mower that dropped into the mod hub that I wanted to pick up. Yeah, it's getting it. Okay. All right. Well, let's bring our trailer down here. Let's get that. All right, let's get back down, John. Oh, we just put this up for nothing. For nothing. I kind of want to drive the forage harvester, but this thing won't cart. So let's hire somebody in here. By George. That looks good. That looks good. All right, take off, buddy. Whoa, what the hell? I don't know why I keep hiring Hellhound. I don't know. Why is Hellhound always so quick? Because he doesn't do any work. He never does any work. That's why. If we could ever get her to do some work. Yeah. Don't worry. We know Hellhound's dirty too. Oh. Hellhound, why can't you just drive around the corner, bro? What's all this backing up stuff you're always doing? Yeah. I wish the front of this trailer would fold down so it would quit shooting into the trailer like this. It looks weird. Because you're cute. I mean, you do look an awful lot like me. I've noticed the resemblance. Oh. Jeez, man. Why do you keep doing this to me? He likes to rub his bumper on things. Yeah, you gotta quit rubbing your bumper on things. I'm just saying. Shit don't sound right. Oh, you're waiting on me? You could just go, dude. I'm just, you know, there is a bit of a capacity. It's gotta start going through the system. All right, here we go. Let's get it evened out a little bit. You can get some towards the back. Look at you, struggling to keep up again. I'm telling you, this is embarrassing, man. This is embarrassing. Oh. Okay, hey Hellhound, just wait right here, buddy. We'll be back. This guy. Look at he's just struggling. Oh my word, dude. Come on, yeah. Come on. We should look at a semi trailer. We got any good semi trailers that hold like an ass ton of chaff? That one right there, 59,000. How much we got in this one now? 50. That's only another 9,000. That's not much. That one doesn't do it. That one doesn't do it. That one does it. Oh no, it's only 36,000. So this is as big as we got, Chong. 55,000, 59,000. You know what? Let's customize this here trip. Oh, rim color. That's all we can change on that. Okay. All right. Fine. Whatever. We'll just go with it like it is. Big red. Let's see. Let's create a little loop here. This is what field is this? This is field. I don't think there's a marker over here. It's field 85. Okay. Let's create a marker. Over here. Let's back it up right there. That'll work. Field 85. That works. Now we can turn that off and let's pick up and deliver. We want you to pick up, or no, we want you to deliver to the silage silo, and we want no. We want you to pick up at field 85. Drag this down here to the fields. Why are you not dragging? Default. Come on. There you go. Fields. Alright, now we want you to, there we go. Alright, there we go. I want you to load up in field 85. We want you to go to the silage silo and unload. And you're going to unload silage. Alright. Think you got this. Now we're going to grab the eddy. That's right. We're going to grab the eddy. There we go. Get on it, doggone it. We'll take the old eddy over here. Swap this trailer for the that whatever you want to call it, that box trailer or whatever. Might pass Hellhound. Should pass Hellhound. He should make it to this part. See him on this straightaway right here somewhere. Is that him right there? Yep, that's Hellhound. Yo, man, we just blowed right by that sucker. Woo-wee, the brakes don't work real good. Holy shit. Yeah, we just whip it up in here. Swing through the bank. We'll put this trailer right back here. Kind of off to the side and out of the way. Yeah, meow. Come on, yeah. Ah, come on, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Something like that right there. Like that right there. Alright. Will it just detach? Gonna make us get our airlines off. There we go. Pull the fifth wheel on it. There we go. And we got this little milk truck down here, and I don't think we're ever going to get to use our milk truck. Oh, we could throw some manure on that field, just have it all prepped up with manure, then we wouldn't need any fertilizer on it whatsoever. Forests are real. The forests are so real. Oh yeah. Make sure to always hook up your airlines. Otherwise, it just makes you drive really crappy. The landing gear on this thing. And check out that landing gear. Ah, dang, I can't say I've ever seen a landing gear like that before. That thing is weird. Oh man, you gotta hand raise those. Oh, that sucks. There's no crank on those. Oh, okay. You gotta pull that pin, drop it down, and put the pin back in. Oh man, shit on that. Yeah, real life advice, exactly. Just like having to lift your landing gear yourself. Shit on that. That's some real life advice for you. I don't know, it might not be that bad. They're probably not too heavy on their own. And when you got a bent bearing on that in there, or the gears are not aligned properly, it becomes a real pain in the ass. It might be easier. You just got to take a little extra time walking around your trailer. Yep, that's exactly right. It's what makes me drive crappy. Jump. I don't know what you're talking about. Driving crappy. Look at it. Look at that hellhound. Look at it accelerating up the hill. Boy, I tell you what. Woo! Man. You know, way to get it done, son. Boy, I tell you. I mean, it ain't the prettiest damn truck, but it wasn't designed to be a pretty truck. It was designed to get work done. Something you're not familiar with, sir. Gotta slow it down. About to outrun the forage harvester here. You know, haven't really heard anything out of Hellhound. I wonder how he's doing over there. His silence is making me nervous. See me driving Kevin last night? And falling off of things? Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Kevin is a fantastic little ant. You know. Wait. Oh, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing, Hellhound? Good grief, man. Why you gotta do this? Why do you gotta do this? All right, come on. Jeez Louise. This guy. Oh, look, there it comes. Hey, he actually made it all the way back. Holy shit. Good job, Hellhound. You know what? That's probably spell checker driving. That's why. Alright. How are you blocked, dude? What are you doing? Yeah, that's definitely spell checker driving up there. And this is definitely Hellhound. Look at what in the Hellhound is going on here? Come on. maybe we'll let Hellhound drive this back across town, and we'll get Spellchecker to drive the Harvester, and you know, just swap them out. You know, since Hellhound is doing such a fantastic job over here, maybe he just needs to stretch his legs and go somewhere else for a minute. You know, just saying. You know, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm certain of it. Yep. Go ahead. Just, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Some people. It's a farm truck. It doesn't need to be. Exactly, Cody. Exactly. It's actually designed to be a logging truck. It's meant to handle all the rough and tumble, getting beat up kind of stuff. Which is why we'll probably let Hellhound drive it. Oh. What are you doing? It's nearly full. You're gonna back all the way up there. I bet you're gonna run over my corn too, aren't you? Watch him back right through the corn. How did I know? How did I know? Don't make Hellhound pay for these seats next time. You gonna get going there, buddy, or what? There you go. Alright, and that's got it filled her up. Alright, Hellhound. Same thing, bud. Same thing. I want you to... you're going to pick up here at field 85. You're going to go to the silage silo. You're going to drop off silage. Okay. Fingers crossed. You can hop out. Look at this. Didn't even leave the tractor, man. He was still sitting in there waiting. Had to kick her out of the tractor. It's all right. You go jump in that forage harvester Spellchecker. We got this thing. We'll let Hellhound. I don't know. That's dangerous. It is. It's dangerous. Letting him go. We're gonna have all these fields. We gotta figure out what to do with all these fields. I think there's only 2 cornfields. This one and this one. Yeah, we just got the 2 cornfields. But they're probably our biggest fields. And we're gonna have so much silage. Them cows are gonna be eating so good. So good. Doing pretty good right now. Look at he's keeping up all right. Look, he's even trying to get ahead of things. What? Don't tire yourself out. Don't tire yourself out. Get turned around right here. Why does it work? Why does it work different like this? I got a Spellchecker in there. Look, she's not backing up on me. You know, it's almost like we're in sync. I don't get it. I don't get it. I am starting to kind of worry about Hellhound. He hasn't been gone very long, but I have a feeling. I just got a feeling. You know, I think maybe we should go check on. We should go check on Hellhound. Just. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not a fence, Hellhound. That's not a fence. I knew it. I knew it. Let me drive the semi. I see a coop of chickens going to go have surgery. All All right, let's see if you can handle it from here. You know, just maybe 50%. All right, let's see if you can. Okay, all right. Doing good, buddy. You're doing good. Okay. All right. I knew we were gonna have to check on Hellhound. I mean, there was no guarantee on this one. You know, it was a gamble. We knew it was a gamble, and sure enough, I mean, he chose that pole. What are you waiting on, dude? What are you waiting on? You're not loading. You just unloaded. Come on. Let me just get this out of here for you. I don't understand. All right. How about? Are you sure you can make it back to the field? I'm not sure you can make it back to the field. I think he might have been drinking. We have to send him for a drug test. Oh, spell checker, what are you doing? Oh, you know, just when I think spell checker's on my side, she goes and does some shit like this. Always keeping me on my toes, aren't you, spell checker? Oh, we're gonna fill the trailer up before we get to the end, aren't we? This is your plan to make me back all the way out. Son of a... Thanks, spell checker. Thanks. That's good looking out. Man, I tell you. You know, just when you think they're gonna work with you, just when you think, I don't get it. They just cause chaos just to cause chaos. They can't just work with you. You know, so things just go nice and smooth. They're both this way. It's no wonder they're married. I tell you. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, fire his ass. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, violence is the only option, Briar. You choose violence. Oh, hey. Look at there. He's on his way back. All right. You know, I don't actually need you. You know what? Get out of the truck, Hellhound. Just get out. I don't need you to go all the way back. Man. That's good though. It's good. At least you knew where to take the truck. Let's see if spell checker can. You know, we'll get Tony Two Toes back in the harvester up here, and we'll see if spell checker can actually make it over there and back. She did it the last time. I was kind of surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go, Tony. Just hammer on it. Hammer on it, Tony. You got this. Woo-wee. Keep tight. Oh, shit. Everybody wants to brake check you at the end of the road. I don't know why. I don't get it. Spell checker found the mushrooms Hellhound left in the cab. Yeah, that sounds about right. He was messing around in the mushrooms greenhouse earlier. That checks out. Oh. Man, even Tony is running through the daggum corn. I tell you, it is. It's truly hard to find good help. You couldn't. All right. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Tony. I got this. I'll get it pulled around. Jeez Louise. You know, one day one day, you know, I'll be able to hire some good help. One day. It's just not today. Blocked? You're not blocked. What are you doing? Let's go. Get that pipe swung around here, buddy. Let's roll. Spell checker's gonna be back. Are you kidding me right now? You're blocked? What are you blocked by? Oh, you saying I was in your way? Are you kidding me, Tony? What's up with that, Tony? Oh, man. You know, I feel like all the workers are just out here just to mess with me. That's their whole point in life. That's the only reason they exist, just to F with me. Yeah. That thing I got you last Sunday during the stream, well, I'm eating it. Wait. I thought I ate that already. What? Go to base, go and get some help? Yeah, seriously, man. You know, seems like that's the only place you get some reliable help. Get some folks up here on some green cards. All right, you ready? Let's go, Tony. I'm not seeing spell checker yet. This is getting a little concerning. He said, yeah, you ate it. He only hires Canadians. It seems that way. Yeah, I can see why it's a bad idea to hire Canadians. Damn it, Tony! Good grief! You call me on the radio and let me know for. Yeah, I tell you, where's you know, I'm afraid to check on spell checker at this point. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, she would take the long way, wouldn't she? Riding the clock. How did I know? It's okay, spell checker. I'll handle it from here. Good grief. You knew she was going to be riding the clock. You just knew it. You can feel it in your bones, you know what I mean? Sabotage. Absolute sabotage. It's lost. Well, like I said, okay, easy. All right, let's pull over. Let them get by. Good grief, flying through here. There is a speed limit, you know, you psycho. Holy cow! I tell you. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could have swore I ate that. I must have ate the wrong one, because I did eat one last week. You talking about the blizzard, right? That's what you're talking about. The blizzard. That is what you're talking about. All right. So I remember having a blizzard that you got me last week. Yeah, clearly. And look at the help I have here. You know, would help like this, I mean, for crying out loud. It's life is tough. Cut an old fella some slack, you know. The turtle blizzard. I could have swore I ate that last week. I had a blizzard. I must have ate the wrong blizzard. What was the other blizzard? Yeah, I ate a blizzard last week. I mean, I guess it's fair if you eat that one. I must have ate yours. I must have grabbed the wrong one. I remember you getting the turtle blizzard. I just didn't, but yeah, anyhow. You're eating it now? Okay, awesome. Like I said, I ate one I ate one. I didn't realize which one I was eating, so I must have ate yours already. That was last week sometime. No, you had to have bought one, because I ate a blizzard. The other blizzard must have been in there for a long time then. Strawberry mango moochie? What the hell is that? What's a moochie? Is that like some fancy word for a mooch? We don't need none of those around here. We already got enough workers that are mooching off our payroll. You know what? let's check on. I knew it. I knew if we sent Hellhound over here, he was gonna be up on the. I mean, he was trying to just ram it in there too. Oh, good grief! Good grief. Okay. All right. Let's fingers crossed he can get his way back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Moochie. What's this Blair Witch Project symbol you done put in the chat? What is that? Oh, come on now. Come on, Tony. Don't be messing with me like that. Thought you was slowing down. All right. Now, are you going to turn around, or are you going to try to drive up the middle of one of these rows like you did the last time? If you keep me away from fences, the post is next best option. Zero, not O. Is that what you're saying? Blair Witch Zeros? Is that what you're telling me? Blair, I don't know. What are you trying to tell me here? And that shoots really far. Oh, and we're full. We're full. Okay, all right. No. Zero, not O. No. O, not O. Oh. Oh. What? I'm pronouncing Mochi. Is that what it's Mochi? It's not Moochie. It looks like Moochie. I don't know. I don't know. What you want to bet? Hellhound's just hanging out over here. Yeah, I knew it. Son of a bitch. Why won't you bring your ass back? He's like, see how long I can ride the clock. Man, Jesse, you on to something about this whole fire and Hellhound business. There's no telling how much we've paid this jackleg. Oh, that's right. We stopped paying him because he won't work. No, we could give Jesse a try. I don't know. We can give Jesse a try. see how it works out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Watch out. Watch out. Let's see. All right, watch. Let's see. While we're watching, are they going to go the long way? No, look, they take the shortcut when we're watching them. Of course they do. Of course they do. It's typical workers, I tell you. Oh, there's the boss man. Better make sure we take the shortcut. Can't let him know we're riding the clock. Yep. Oh, you're already at work. Okay. Well, we can't get that guy. You know what that means? That means he'll work. Damn it. Yep, the good ones are always taken. The good ones are always taken. Here I am stuck with these two Canadians. Oh well. Yeah, we just have to make do what we got, I guess. Shit. Give Noodles a turn? Oh. I don't know. Noodles hasn't earned a right yet. With nothing to do. Oh boy, there we go. There's another one riding the clock. Never mind, Jesse. Forget I said anything. That's why he wanted me to fire Hellhound. He was like, Hellhound don't do shit. I can take that job and not do shit. He's trying to double dip over here. It's just like, you would never do that. That's funny. Let's keep an eye out down there. See if we can see Spell Checker coming back. You know, Spell Checker seems to do just fine. I don't know why Hellhound has such a hard time. I don't get it. I don't get it. They pay you. Well, we had to quit paying Hellhound because he won't work. Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna do this block bullshit, aren't you? No, you didn't. Okay, all right. Color me impressed. We might actually finish out this road. Then we can just drive it over there. We don't got to worry about hiring a Hellhound. Maybe. A 4-day rotation? I do 4 and 3 myself. Oh, we're not. Damn it. Ah, that little old streak right there. Okay. Let's see. Where's Spell Checker? She ought to be pretty close to being back. Let's see. Yeah, here comes Spell Checker. She's driving Hellhound. Yeah, that's why we have her drive. You know, she's wearing a disguise. Looks like me. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why they all want to dress like me. It's a little freaky, you know. Oh shit! I mean, you didn't even wait. You just. Oh my lord! What? Oh, and you're gonna try to keep going? Really? Oh, you broke the tractor. Oh my God, you broke the tractor. Where are you going? What are you doing, Spell Checker? No, we saw. There's no trying to drive your way out of this one. Okay? Everybody saw what happened. Man, that's it. Holy sh... Just, you know what? Just take the afternoon off. Me and Hellhound will finish this up. Holy shit. Even he didn't drive into the freaking railroad tracks, for crying out loud. It's all right. Just go ahead. It's okay. It's okay, Spell Checker. Just go ahead and take the rest of the day. Holy crap. I mean, just ripped the whole front axle right through the hood of the tractor. Who does that? And then you tried to drive away like nothing had happened. You ran over cars in the parking lot. Man, that's a good deal. You know, I mean, I guess I never really thought about like how much I work out of the year. I work 4 days out of the week and then take the other 3 days off. So I don't know what that comes out to exactly. So Hellhound, I'm gonna get you to drive this, Hellhound. Actually, yeah, we gotta make a little change. Yep, that'll work. That way you'll actually, you know, go to the place. I'm just gonna follow you, Hellhound. Okay. I don't really care if you break the law, if you run stop signs or whatever. As long as you don't get stopped, I don't care. Yeah, just go, and I'll just be right here tagging along behind you, buddy. Yeah, you did, man. You told me not to let her drive. You did. Just, you know, I thought for sure she would understand that when there's a railroad track crossing and the arms come down, that you stop. You know, I mean, she nearly committed suicide back there, for crying out loud. That was insane. You know, I've never seen anybody, you know, do such a thing. Out. Woo. Oh yeah, that was an experience. Just need a, yeah, we need a stress reliever here. Good grief. You go zoom zoom with no Spelch, no, you don't go zoom zoom when you hear no. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's not, no. Yeah, clearly, you saw what happens when you go zoom zoom. Oh my Lord. It's like you go zoom zoom when you see the railroad track coming down. The crossing when the arms are coming down. Yeah, you go zoom zoom. You know, if you would have at least tried to zigzag through the arms, you know? No, you just tried to just bulldoze your way right through there. I'll tell you, man, some people's kids. Okay, all right. We're gonna try to make a little bit of an adjustment here, so that Hellhound maybe can make it through here when he drives the truck. No, I did say maybe. So we will start. We'll start right here. It's fine if he drives over the grass field. It's not going to hurt it. What was that? Isn't that Alt? Yeah, Alt. Get rid of all these here. We're gonna test them. Just let them all come through that way. Let me get over here where I can see what's going on. We're gonna test him out. We're gonna make sure he can actually do this. I mean, I know it's an extremely difficult job that we keep having him do here, but you know, I got faith in the guy, man. You know, I just what? There we go, just like yep, just like that. Perfect. Turn that off. All right. Here, post. No, Hellhound. The whole point of this is so you leave the post alone, man. You got a problem, dude. Okay? You're working that right arm way too hard, and not. We're trying to help you with. We're trying to help you out. It's just a lot of unhealthiness going on there. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Hellhound. You got this. He might get stuck. Uh-oh, we'll find out. Okay, all right. Look, he's doing. Look at him go. Yeah, he's moved over a little. He's corrected for it. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good. Hey, you left the door open. Yeah, man, I tell you, freaking psycho. This is looking good. A dying tool mech. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Mine is truck driver. I'm doing what Hellhound's doing right now. Only, I'm actually good at it. You just pulled up and... You don't need to use your right arm. What? Why did you stop? Wait. He's not even in there. He just gets out of the truck and leaves it running. What? I tell you, you know what? I wonder. Da. Yeah, we could. He should be able to make that. See this. Let's take that out and that out. Let's go from here. Oh, wait. Let's take that one out. Now let's go from here to here. Do it like that. That should work better. I mean, even for Hellhound. So if I move that solid silo sign back, it's not gonna. He's not loading up right there. I don't know why he doesn't stop there and keep going. It's weird. It's the mushroom greenhouse stocked up again. Man, look. I mean, Spell Checker got back over here. I'm gonna teach you how to park the trailer, Spell Checker. Not today. We're not going to do it today. No, definitely not going to do it today. But hopefully Hellhound can actually make it back over here. Whew. All right. We need a flatbed trailer and a pickup truck. And we got to get those little fishies. Oh, yeah. Check this out. There's nothing in the way. We'll do this the easy way. Just like that right there. Just like that right there. Man, I tell you, you'd think I'd done that snip before. I tell you. Oh, wait. Disconnect, damn you. Oh. Big truck on the side for him? Awesome. See Winter Landon. We're farming Bobby. What? We're farming baby. Sometimes I have a hard time reading internet. Backing up shit is way easier on FS than in real life, sadly. Yeah. Well, it depends, man. To be honest, I don't know, man. I've been driving a long time. And there's a lot of places that I go that I back up into that there's a lot of people who really, really struggle. And personally, I just kind of just whip it right in there. I don't even think about it, you know. I don't know. Some things yes, some things no. Yeah, that's a good spot. Let's get Spell Checker in here. I'm always worried that a damn tornado is going to show up because we've been hit by tornadoes so many times. You know, I'm pretty sure we're well above the percentage that Giant says for tornadoes. I'm pretty sure we're well above that. Actually, pull this right on in here. I think we'll get Hellhound to run the disc hair this time. Yeah, we'll probably get you to run that and get these fields prepped up out here. We're going to have to get them prepped up. I want to say this month, man. We got to have them prepped up this month because if we don't have them ready this month, let's see. If we switch them over to where's my onions at? Yeah, right there. If we switch some of these fields over to onions, like we had our sorghum, we got that field. We got we had sorghum in that field. Actually, we need a barley in this field. We might need to skip our. Heck, oh man. So we go ahead and put barley. We got to put barley out. We got to have straw. Otherwise, we're going to run out of straw. for the cow barns. And shoot. We got this cornfield we got to go get. Maybe, yeah, maybe once we get this cornfield done over here, we'll plant this one with barley. We'll plant this one with barley. And then we can put the onions in this field over here. For the time being, actually, no, I think I might put barley in that field and do onions just this field. Yeah, because this one actually produces a pretty good bit, and plus all the equipment's right there to harvest and package it all right there. Maybe we'll end up picking up this field and make these two just dedicated onion fields. I mean, we could kind of move away from onions altogether, because as much money as we're making at the moment between the sawmill, because the sawmill's crushing it, but it's out of wood. That's not good. All we need right now are the wood beams. Actually, let me jump over here and look. Oh, was it? Yeah, it's wood beams, right? Yeah, we still got to have a boatload of wood beams. So we still got to get some wood. And we've got, yeah, just the wood beams is all we need to produce. So that's all we'll have it producing at right now. I mean, once we put some more wood in there. Oh, geez. Let's go check out the rope factory, see how it's doing. I mean, we only had the one. It's completely out. You don't have anything in here? What? Oh, no. Come on, we just want to visit. Oh, dang, we just had one pallet over here, and that, yeah, okay. It's running through the wool pretty good. So we got, all right, awesome. That's what, six pallets? And our sheep are still, how are they doing on food? Yeah, our sheep are still doing great on food. Fantastic. They only ate about, man, they didn't eat nearly as much as I thought they would. These guys ate like 6,000 liters, and these guys ate, what? Oh, 3,000? That don't seem right. There's 50 cows in there, and there's over 50 in here. Why do these cows eat less? Hey, you know what? I don't care. They ate less. They're happy cows. That's all that matters. Whip it. Hells yes. All right, so those are, all right. Kind of getting refigured out here. All right, pick them up, truck. Where's the Ranger? That's what we want. I kind of like to get just a good flatbed. Something like our milk truck, but I'm not even sure if we're going to get any milk. You guys hadn't seen the milk truck yet. It seems like the milk is messed up on the map for me. I don't know, it's weird. We're not producing any milk whatsoever. Like we got, these are 19-month-old cows. We got zero milk out of these cows. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the milk. I'm not sure at all what's going on with the milk. I don't know. There's a mod somewhere that's causing an issue. So we could probably, let's see, can we make this a flatbed? Because I would really like this to be a flatbed. That's the engine, tank. Okay, we can't. No, we can't. Well, I'll tell you what we can do though. We can sell this son of a gun, and we can look into buying one, because it would be nice to have a tanker, or not a tanker, but a flatbed. I know. Let's see. We got one somewhere, and we can. We got the stake bed right here. This thing would work. The Valvo, CVT, power shift. I really don't know the difference between the two those two transmissions, to be honest with you. Antennas, horns, and just yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the antenna and the horn. Okay. The mirrors, the sun shield. Yeah, we need the sun shield. Those are a mandatory. Back door. Giggity. I don't think we really need a back door, do we? I don't really. Yeah, that's not. We don't need that. We don't need that. We can just leave it open. Shit can just fall off the back. We don't care. We got straps. That's what they're for. Extensions, standard extension. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's just a bale trailer though. It should still work. No, we'll leave it standard. I don't want to set it up as a bale trailer. If I set it up as a bale trailer, then the universal auto load and the bale trailer mechanic, they kind of conflict with one another. So we'll do it this way. Pluto Farming, what's up? Just saw you're using my vehicle select mod. Absolutely, dude. That mod is fantastic. Absolutely love it. Love it. Everybody ought to be using it. Let's see, that's the Azul, the New Holland Azul. Oh, that's not too snazzy or too bad, is it? Yeah, let's go with that. That'll work. We need a license plate. Who's a member that we got that we can throw on this as a license plate? What other members do we got in the chat besides Hellhound and Spell Checker? That'd be an awful lot of Hellhounds and Spell Checkers running around. We've got let's see, we got Briar. Briar's got a vehicle. Who else is out there? There was like 20 new members today. and they're not in the chat. How does this happen? How does this happen? You know what? I don't see anybody. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give it to Noodles. We're gonna give it to Noodles. You know, we're gonna throw him a bone. We're gonna throw Noodles a bone. Oh, hey. That's not how you spell noodles. Yep, you know what? It deserves to be spelled wrong. It's noodles. Damn. I really can't spell, can I? There. Yep. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Noodles. Got it. I don't know where the heck the tag is at, though. Where the heck's the tag at? Oh, crap. It didn't put it on there. Yep. Tell it. Okay. It still didn't put a tag on it. What's up with that? Oh, placement. Crap. Stupid ass. There we go. Helps if you put it on the front and the back. Just saying. Get that caught back up. There we go. You said Nudie? Name it Nudie? Too many crayons eating. Yeah, exactly. You're eating too many crayons. That's a Marine problem. Just saying. You know, it's kind of, you know, I've always been partial to the purple crayon. That's my favorite. Tastes like grape. Shit. Did I just go through all that and not buy the truck? No, okay. I thought for a second I didn't buy the truck. Was there another horsepower option by chance? I didn't notice. No, just man. Okay, all right. We'll go with the Nutless Wonder here. Hopefully it's got some decent horsepower. Any IC controls? No IC controls? Nah, so be it. Yep, this thing feels like a straight truck too. I'll tell you. Let's go get our fish. You know what? We picked the perfect color too. Yeah, we're dealing with fish. It's like a water aqua colored kinda. And not really, but you know, it's blue. That's all I'm getting at. we go over here and get our fish loaded up, and then we can take them over to the hatchery. Oh yeah. Hey, watch out, car. Driving here. Jeez Louise, man. I'll tell you, some people. We should have more than 2 pallets out here this time too, which would be good. Get up here. I gotta figure out what's going on with the cows, man. Why they're not producing milk. Maybe give them some vitamins or something. I don't know. Maybe They're not sad. They can't be sad. Or maybe they are sad. Maybe they're just upset because I got rid of the other cows. You know, maybe they're worried that they got sent to the butcher shop. I just have to go just have a little word with them. Let them know, hey, the cows didn't go to the butcher shop. And that's a terrible loading job. We want to load this. Let's see. Come in here. Come in here. Just because I don't want to do that color, but I got to do that so I can do this. Loading position standard. No. Horizontal loading. Yes, that's what we want. Save vehicle settings. Yes. And then we're going to customize because that will make it stay. And now I'm going to go back in here and change the wheels back because that looks crazy. I know this seems weird, but for some reason, if you don't do something to the truck, it never seems to want to stay. All right, crank it back. Yeah, that's not horizontal loading, but all right, whatevers. Whatevers. Milking the bulls. Well, that would certainly explain why we're not getting any milk, wouldn't it? I mean, we weren't getting anything though, you know. So I mean, apparently I'm not even milking the bull right. Damn it. Head out here. Yep. No. Head down here to the hatchery, or I guess you call it a hatchery. I mean, hell, they're both kind of hatcheries. Oh, wrong road. Wrong road. Sorry, we can turn into the warehouse right here and get over there. I always mess up coming through here. I don't know why. As much time as I spent on this map, you'd think I know where the hell I was going. All right. Ooh, clear. Come on. Was it wearing a belt? I didn't see a belt. I didn't see a belt. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You're off for the night, spell checker. Okie dokie. All right, let's see. What side are we unloading on here? We're on the left side. Okay. All right. Listen to that fancy beeper. Wait. There's no way it's full. There's 2,000 in here. Yeah, it's not full. Get out of my truck, man. There we go. Why the heck wouldn't it take that? Now it's full. This thing only holds 10,000. Wow. Okay, so we need to get some fish food in here. Okay, all right. We don't have any fish food. All right, we can activate the Simones. Why do they put bells on bulls? Why do they put bells on bulls? Got a feeling I don't want to know. Can I spell checker? Yeah. You said your day was long. We're going to get somebody else to drive spell checker since spell checker is going to bed. That's not confusing at all, is it? Because their horns don't work. You. Let's see. Let's go into the Highlands fish food. Let's get 8 pallets. 16,000 liters. $20,000. Man, these fish better I'll tell you, I don't feel like we're gonna make our money back. I just don't feel like we're gonna make our money back. 20 grand for. Okay, Crap. There we go. How much does it hold? It only holds 10,000 liters. So we're going to have some extra food. All right, well, what about, that's for the offshore. What about the breeding facility? It'll hold some more. Okay. So we'll get this loaded up and we'll take whatever extra we have back over to the breeding facility by the farm and dump off the extra there. That should work. It's such a terrible loading job. We don't need no stinking straps. Will they slide? See, yeah, they don't even slide. We leave it like it is. They don't bounce around back there. We got the rails on here, hold them in place. Talk to you later, Grandpa. I'm off. Look at the back of my eye. Oh, off to look at the back of your eyelids. No worries, hell. Don't worry. I'm sure we can find somebody to do your job. You done a fine job of something. Oh, you can hear. You hear that? You can hear the. Come on. You can hear the feeders going out there. You hear that little popping sound? Yeah. Let me get this in. Let me get this in. I'll show you. Come on. Why are you not unloading? Come on. Get out of the truck. Got to do everything by hand. For some reason, it doesn't want to auto unload. That's all right. We can handle it. We don't mind a little. Oh, is that it? We're full. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got our 10. Oh, back in the truck. There we go. Perfect. Check it. You see the little thing spinning around? Look, it's throwing out feed. And the fish is chasing it. You see it coming back around. And you'll see the little sprinkles hitting the water. There it goes. Ha! That's freaking awesome. Got them over here too. We are at capacity. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, there's a recipe for young salmon in here? I don't understand. Oh, wait, no, okay, I'm looking at the wrong one, no wonder. I don't know why there's two different recipes. One takes one less fish food and gives you two less fish. It's way more cycles, though. I don't know. I don't get that. As far as the offshore goes, this should be that one's active. That's the young salmon. That's the one we want. We want to activate it with fish food. $36 and $26. This. Yeah, okay. So we could raise them up without the fish food, but with the fish food, it'll produce a little bit more. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We'll stop giving them fish food. What about these jokers over here? No, these have to have fish food. 58 fish food to make 105. Man, it really seems like it seems like the breeding of the fish. It seems like it'd be better to do trout than salmon. I don't know. I know I crunched some numbers on it before just to see which one was more. I'm pretty sure pretty sure I came up with the salmon, which is why I stuck with the salmon. Even though you get less, it makes more. Think that's the case. Not hellhound. Oh, that's okay. That's rar. Take this back over here and nub it off. Uh-oh. Hey, spell checker, you still watching? Look, we stopped for the train. You see that? Look at that. We didn't wreck anything. Look, now we can go ahead and go. That's how that works. Just so you know, I mean, those of you that didn't see earlier, I mean, she just plowed right into it. It was a mess. It was a disaster. Tore the front axle right out of the tractor. And she got hit by the damn train. Here we go. That field's all prepped, and we've got several fields that we got to get prepped. I don't think we'll get them all done this evening, though. Matter of fact, I'm certain that we won't get them all done this evening. I've got a video that I've been trying to do some work on, and there was an update to another game that came out, and I've been putting off the video. I did start on it earlier in the week, so some of it's done. Are you serious right now? Why are you not unloading? I don't want to start loading. That's the start loading. That's done. Why are you not unloading? Why don't you like me anymore? Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Yeah, material top. Oh. How about we would just give you more room? Will you dump it right out here just to see? Why is it not unloading? It just does not want to unload at all anywhere. Okay, that's fine. I got a solution to that problem. We'll just pick it up and throw it. Pick it up and throw it. Yeet! That solves that problem. Now, this, we need a garage. Park this thing under. You know? This could be kind of a cool bale truck. I don't want to use it for a bale truck. Let me see if what can we do for a decent garage? Just right here. Just a little something right here. Nothing fancy. Just something with a cover on it. Yeah, that's something with a that's not gonna work. Okay. That, you know what? That could work. Matter of fact, might even be able to put two of those up there. Let's see, it's yeah, snapping. There we go. Yeah, it overlaps. I'm aware. I want to go, yeah, like right there. Let's see, we could take and put another one right next to it. No, that's too wide. That's too wide. But this will work. Gives us a shed to park the trailer, the tractor, the truck under. Uh-oh. There we go. Gives us like just something to put it up underneath, you know. That's all. Might move it out a little bit, and then we could park them in this way. But I kind of like it like this. I think maybe, probably, yeah, no, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work because you can't drive over that. I'm hoping just in case there happens to be a tornado, this will prevent it from snatching it out. You know, if it's under a shed, it's supposed to be good. But the tornadoes around here, I mean, they have thrown all kinds of equipment all over the place. And I'm not real sure if it's not in the building, if it'll matter or not. Not that chatty tonight. No worries. No worries. And the fact that you're just now saying something tells me that you're a little behind in the stream. Maybe. I don't know. Let's get this hookered up. Oh. All right, step down, step down. We got it, we got it. Hook it and hook it, just like that. Yeah, look at that thing is, man. I tell you, it's hard to keep some of this stuff clean. Some of this stuff, like you know, Spell Checker brought up a good point. Oh, Hellhound here never seems to get dirty. Never seems to get dirty. Says, no, I'm up to date on the stream. You're listening just where it can. Yeah, it's no worries, no worries. Get this right down here. Look, we got the Eddie sitting over here. The Eddie doesn't really have a home right now. We were parking it over at the onion shed. Damn, Hellhound's still sitting in there waiting. There might be enough room next to the hatching pen over here, the minnow shed, to put it in here next to the other the flatbed truck. It's kind of what I was hoping, that maybe we could squeeze 2 trucks under there. Might have to get a little bit bigger shed. Might. I think it's not going to work. I think it's not going to work. You know what? That's not a problem. It's not a problem. Let's get that one put out of here. We'll find a shed that this will work with. I'm trying to line this up a little bit so I kind of have an idea of what kind of room I need. Get this one pulled out of here, and maybe it'll be a good idea not to stick it, you know, inside of the canvas cover there. Here we go. Actually, now pull on forward, because it might be a little bit size restrained. Sell it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could go with something like this, but I don't want them parked this. I don't want them parked the long way here, because then they're going to be sticking out over here. Plus, it'd be a pain in the ass to put them in there. You know, that's probably what we're looking for. It's a little longer than what I want. I'd like a shorter one. But if we use the flatbed right here to move this stuff in and out, yeah, that should be good. They just need a shed, man. They just need a shed. I need a place for them to call home. And we can still drive around the side here, I think. Jeez Louise. I tell you, just when you think you found a good option for something, there's always something else that comes up. Matter of fact, let's loop around. Let's drive this through there and see how easy it goes through. Yep, the old Eddie takes up a good bit of room. It's not the sharpest turning truck, which is fine. It's actually kind of a good thing. When you're driving, you got a truck that doesn't really turn that great. And yeah, oh yeah, we got tons of room to go through there. Gonna push it into the Quanta. There you go. There you go. Ride it around. See, when it doesn't turn real sharp, and see your trailer off tracks, so when it doesn't turn real sharp, the trailer doesn't off track as bad. So it actually goes around corners easier, smoother. It just makes it a little harder to maneuver your tractor, but once you get used to it, you drive around pretty good. You see these guys driving some of these long nose tractors, like damn, was that axle turning or something? Like some of these long nose Pete's or Kenworths and stuff like that. Those things take a football field to get turned, but once you get used to how the turning on it works, you just kind of glide around with them, man. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. There we go. There we go. Woo! See, well, it's got to do with the off tracking on the trailer. So, I mean, the trucks, I mean, you're designed to go forward, right? It'll back up, and when you're backing up, it can be a little bit of a pain. But see, when you're backing up, the fact that the tractor turns slower and doesn't turn as sharp, it actually keeps you from oversteering your trailer as you back up. So it actually makes it kind of guides your trailer in a lot smoother. Same thing when you're going around turns. When your truck doesn't turn as sharp, you're less prone to actually turn too sharp and end up hanging it up on things like fence posts and that sort of thing. And because you realize that your truck has to have a wide turn and it turns slower, it causes you to you'll tend to button hook out a little more. You'll come out to your side to swing out and come around, which also gives the room for your trailer to it makes you more conscious of certain things, and it just works that way. It's a good thing. If you turn too sharp, like if you just drive this thing like a car and you drive up here and you just try to hang a left, your trailer it's going to hit this, right? But because it has a slow, like if you were to come out here and you're driving it like a car and you just started turning here, because it's going to automatically swing way over here, your trailer's going to come out further automatically before it starts to turn, and you're more likely to miss your fence. But that's just it's kind of a rookie thing to turn from here like you're driving a car. That's not normal. Yeah, that makes sense. I was planning on Carpathian countryside, and the roads are so tight, especially going through villages. So everything with a long wheelbase was anything with a long wheelbase is a nightmare on Carpathian. But that's a fantastic map. Oh, Mr. Hector he knocked us out of the park with that one. That one I played a lot on 22. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Let's see. Yeah, for backing up the trailer. Yeah, well, same thing going forward. I mean, it's just whenever you're going forward, it's the way the trailer off tracks, right? I mean, the sharper you turn, the more the trailer is going to off track. So the more likely you are to come tight on a turn and hit objects. Whereas whenever you have to make a longer, slower turn coming out, it has a tendency, you're more likely miss things. Not only that, it's also easier to actually see down the side of your trailer when you're using your mirrors whenever you don't have a super sharp turn. Because when you make you make a sharp turn to the right, the trailer and where it's at can disappear on you, right? It depends on the truck. It makes it hard to see where your drive tires are at, or not the drive, but your tandems are at. And the same thing when you're turning to the left, but you can look out the window on the left. You can't look out the window on the right side, or at least not, here in the States. If you're somewhere else where if you're in a right-hand drive vehicle, you have the opposite problem. But, same thing. There's advantages to it. I mean, personally, I like a truck that turns sharp, but that's just me. Like these Volvos drive, I mean, it's like driving a car, and depending on who you talk to, some people will tell you that the Volvo is like a terrible driving truck, and some people will tell you they're really smooth driving trucks. The newer Volvos, like the day cabs and stuff, they drive like shit. Now, they ride like shit. They'll beat you to death. They're really light, and the suspension's really stiff on these because they're meant to carry weight, and it just beats you to death. But if you're in some of the older Volvos, the older Volvos are really heavy trucks. Even though they have a heavy-duty suspension, that extra weight from the truck itself, it really makes the ride really smooth. And then on top of that, it drives like a car. So it's easy to make, it's easy to maneuver. As opposed to the long wheelbase trucks that don't turn as sharp. Those can be hard to maneuver because it takes some getting used to as far as how it turns in and out. Now, once you do, it can be an advantage, but it cannot, in the beginning, it's a disadvantage. Anyhow, enough about all that. That's really just truck driving 101 kind of stuff. That's, I guess that's what we're going to call it. I mean, I'm probably going to try to get as much as I can done during the week. Plus, I'm trying to work on a video, and because I have limited time, I'm not sure which one's going to get the most attention. But we also are trying to get things pushed forward so we can get done with the playground. Matter of fact, we were supposed to ride by and look at the playground. Now it's the next day, so we'll before I leave, I will go by there and have a look, see at how it looks now that we've got another day of production on that. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm going to try to get these fields cultivated and prepped up, ready to be seeded, and then I'm also going to excuse me, also going to see if I can't get some more of that video worked on. What I'm working on as far as the videos go is I'm working on like what productions are the most productive, I guess you could say, you know, and what productions are worth producing products, I guess, you know. So it's a pretty in-depth video. There's a lot of math that's going on in all of it. Figuring out what's what with it. I've started working on the bakery right now, just trying to figure out if the bakery is profitable. You know, I mean, there are some productions I can tell you that just flat out they're not productive. That you lose money doing them. I can't tell that we got anything more done. It looks like maybe a little bit more of the front of the ship looks like it might have got done. I can't really tell that anything has really been done. It's hard to tell from month to month sometimes, but it's coming together. You can tell that it's a pirate ship. Well, actually, it looks like we got a little bit of the construction on the back of the boat. Looks like maybe, if that's what that is going on down there. Oh, it's kind of cool because it's kind of like a boat that's been sunk in the dirt here, you know, even though it's on this hill, you know, it's a little different. We got these little, I guess you could call them seats or seesaws. They don't really seesaw, so I don't know. I don't know. The little toy tractor, we did bring a little bit over here. And that it's building up. It's just the wheels right now. Oh, we can walk in here. How about that? I guess once you deliver, you can walk in, because maybe it was open before. Because I used to cut, no, it wasn't open before. There was a barrier up here. Because I can get by that way too easy. You used to have to struggle to get through here. While we're here, just if you didn't know, that's a collectible. The lamp right there. There you go. There's your collectible. I just leave them there. I haven't been collecting any of the collectibles. Oh, look, there's a body for the tractor. If you're doing all mod productions, that's a big video. Good luck with it. No, not the mods, just the base game stuff, right? The modded stuff, I mean, the recipes and all that kind of stuff, it all changes. So like, basically it's like this. Let's see, I don't own the bakery anymore. We take a look at it. So basically what it's like, as far as this goes, right? This just takes flour to make bread. But this one takes rice flour. So what's the, one of the things that you got to figure out whether this bread is actually productive or not is to go and get the grain mill and make your rice flour, and see that you got to figure out what this recipe is, what the expense is on this, so that you can figure out whether making the rice flour is actually productive, along with, you know, your barley, your oats, your sorghum, and your wheat. You got to figure out all those prices to actually figure out whether or not making just regular old flour bread is even productive, and which one, if one of them is more productive than the other, which more than likely the oat's going to win out on that. But how productive is it? So you got 4 different flours, and then you got the rice flour. And then as far as the rice flour, there's should be long grain and regular rice. So you got to figure out the cost expense on all of those before you know what it is for this. And then when it comes to cake, one of the easy things is once you got all those breakdowns on all your different flour, the flour for cake, you know, you've already got that. And then for rice flour, right, you got those already. Then you got your sugar, milk, eggs, butter, and strawberry costs. What, like, for every month that goes by, you're going to use up so much of each one of these products. What's that expense? And so once you figure out what all those expenses are, then you can figure out what the actual profit is on the production. It's a lot of work, I know. But that's what I've been working on, and I've got a good bit of this figured out already for this. And bread, from what I can tell so far, it looks like it might make you some money. You're not going to make a killing off of it, but you can make some money. And I want to do that with all the productions. You know, it's you know, some of the prices, once I have them, they're kind of fixed costs, right? So I don't have to keep going and checking prices and all that stuff. A lot of that stuff is fixed. And then as far as like the selling price on it, I'm using whatever the highest price in game is as opposed to the lowest price, because if you're going to do these things, you want to, I mean, and you're trying to make a profit, then you're going to try to sell them at their best, you know, when they're at their peak profit. So it wouldn't make any sense to sell them at their lowest price, in other words. So I'm not really concerned about lowest price, only the highest price. And that's what I'm working on, you know. And I want to do it for all the productions. And as you can see, there's Canning Factory. What a nightmare. Actually, I think the Canning Factory would be pretty easy. It's one product that goes into most of these, right? This one will be pretty simple. It'll actually probably be easier to do this than it will be to do the bakery. The bakery I thought was going to be real simple, so when I started with it, turns out it's a freaking nightmare. But even like kimchi, all these different products that go in here, that's actually really easy to figure out, you know, because you just got to figure out your cycles on a 24-hour period for, you know, what your Napa cabbage is on. Then you know how much it is. Then you know how much it costs, what you can sell the Napa cabbage for on that period versus what it costs to make the product. And I know it sounds like a lot. It is and it isn't. But you know, the wood stuff, that's pretty easy. You know, just planks long and planks. I already know I can make a killing on planks, but will I make any money on furniture? Cement factory, a cooperage, grain. I mean, this is just the stuff I don't own. The tailor shop. And then you got the stuff that you do own. You know, you got, is it worth it to actually bag your onions or not? I don't know. From what I've seen, it seems to be worth your time to bag them. And then you have the mushroom greenhouses. There's the rope maker. This one, you're not making money on the rope. Go ahead and tell you, you lose your ass on rope, especially if you're making it with wool. I mean, when we deliver wool, it looks like you're making money. You're not making money. You're losing money. It's better to just sell the wool. The only reason we're making rope now and taking the loss is for the playground, so we can build it. If it wasn't for that, we'd get rid of it quick. And that's why I brought up, when I was looking at this, the fish food prices cost us what, 20 grand to buy that, like 16,000 liters. That was pretty pricey. You figure up that price and it's like, I don't know if the fish is actually worth doing, because when you look at their sale prices, it's not that great. Yeah, I mean, that was where my brain was at on all that. As a matter of fact, if we look at the Simone's salmon, sells at $11,000. Sounds great, but there's other things that sell at good prices, you know, say like rope at $16,000. Sounds like a great price. It's not. So even though it looks like you make great money on it, you don't necessarily make good money on it. Good morning there, Archie. Good morning. How are you, sir? Damn, I didn't even realize it was this late. Holy cow, how long have I been going? Wow. Okay. Nice, I guess. So, yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff to factor into it. All kinds of stuff. Soy sauce. Where the heck do we make soy sauce at? You know, I mean, there's... is that the Canning Factory? I'm curious. Soy sauce. Canning. Where you at? Is that a... No, it's not. So where the heck does soy sauce get made? Yeah, you see what we're dealing with here, people? You see what we're dealing with? There's so many different products. I just kind of would like to know. I just kind of like to know what the recipe is for that. Tired 4 hours? What do you mean tired 4 hours? The Canning Factory doesn't make soy sauce. And it's not going to be the Carpenter Cemetery or Cement Factory, not cemetery. Cooper, the grain mill. Not doubt it's the grain mill. Oil mill. No. What the heck makes soy sauce? Not going to be the paper factory. Not going to be a wagon builder. Is it one of these that we got already? You only got 4 hours of sleep. Oh, who, me? Oh, he got, you only got 4 hours of sleep. Tired 4 hours. I got you. Stream is 4 hours so far. Oh, the stream is 4 hours. Oh, shoot, man, I'm showing 5.5. we're going for a work shift. Oh, yeah, I'm curious. What makes soy sauce? Anybody have any idea what factory makes soy sauce? I know I said I was going to take off, but you piqued the curiosity here. It's not showing. Wait, here we go. And that's a lot of stuff. Nope, it's not that. It's not that. I didn't even realize soy sauce was a thing. Oh! Hey, thanks for the sub, Wiley. Yep. I'm not seeing soy sauce here. Is that like a? Is that a? I wonder if that's part of. Oh, there it is, right there. Multi-grain production. Oh, that's a mod. Okay. Whew. All right, that's one less thing I got to worry with. Let me make sure it's not part of something else. Multi-grain production. What else made in that thing? What is that? Looks like raisins. I guess that's raisins. You don't see raisins very often. Okay, so it's kind of like a well, crap. It looks like the dairy, the bakery, and possibly the grain mill all mixed into one. Man, that's a hell of a production for $55,000. I'm sure that one makes you money. All right. What the hell does it need soy sauce for? I guess it's just a product. Making it with the rice. That would make sense. I mean, I don't know why they didn't, of all the things that they could add, why they put kimchi in here instead of soy sauce. That's kind of weird. Yeah, that was raisins I saw. Okay. That was raisins. That's raisins. Yeah, I've only made cereal like one time. I made it back in 22, and I have not bothered to try and make cereal since. There's so much that you have to put in there to be able to make the cereal, and like growing raisin or not onions. Good grief, what am I talking about? Growing the grapes to make the raisins, and then especially like on here to get honey from the bees. The bees are so unproductive on 25. You gotta have tons of them. It just makes it hard to even be productive. I do kind of like the stonemason. That one's pretty cool. Just made cereal. It was good. Oh, that sounds awesome. Just thought you'd pop in to say hello, but I got to get up early. So everyone have a great morning and enjoy the stream. Push that like button. Oh yeah, man. I really got to get better about asking people to hit the like button. I don't think I've mentioned that one time the entire stream. Thanks, Archie. I appreciate the reminder, buddy. It's a little late at this point, but I mean, look at that. We got onion rings in there in that vegetable processing plant. Yeah. Go through all these factories because there's a ton of factories, man. That's gonna be a lot of videos. It's gonna be a lot of videos because I mean, each one. The plan is to make a video for each one of those. I don't know that I'll do the smaller ones, because as far as the small productions go, you basically make the same thing with these as you do the large ones. It's just on a smaller scale. They don't run as nearly as many cycles, but the recipes are basically the same. So if you make money with the big one, you can make money with the small one. It'll just take longer to make the money. Excuse me. I will say this: I've done rice oil with one of the small ones. Don't do that. Don't do that. It takes forever. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. We do the video for each one of these and break down, you know, like the actual profit that you make, if there is a profit. And then once I have that done, then I want to take maybe like the 5 best factories that you can have and kind of make a video for that. Once we know what it is. That's kind of the roadmap, I guess. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but that's my plan. Right now, we're starting with the very first one, the bakery. Some of these will go faster than others. Some of them are going to be a nightmare. But, you know, it is what it is, and that's all that it is. It's not a big deal. It'll be fun. You know, it'll be fun. I haven't seen one that's that in-depth, to be honest with you, and I don't want to make it like long and drawn out, and I just want to kind of cut and dry, to the point, and get on with it. Farmer Cop makes them, does he? Oh, well, that's cool. I don't ever watch Farmer Cop. I know who he is, but I don't ever watch him. But that's cool if he's got them. I mean, you know, you can find out there. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Man, I gotta move my guy. He looks like he's got demon eyes. That looks weird. There we go. That was weird. Guy looked possessed. All right, so yeah, that's where we're at. You know what we got going on. Now we've got some more product from the greenhouses that needs to get either thrown into storage or sold or something with it. We've got at least, I don't know, 3 loads of pallets in there from strawberries and garlic and everything else. I haven't really checked the prices right at the moment. I should have done it last month before we took off to see which product was going to be the best, but it takes just a minute to figure out with all those different things that are in there what's going to be selling good, so I just didn't want to bother. I'll probably just take care of that stuff off stream. But we should be able to make a killing one way or the other. And then we got a couple of fields need to be cultivated, and we got to get the crops back in the ground in this same month. So that way we can kind of double crop a lot of these fields throughout the year. So I'm going to try to work on that stuff and work on these videos at the same time throughout the week. See how it goes. The weekends, I tend to have more time than I do any other time during the week, and that's a crapshoot. You never know. I mean, sometimes I come in and I go to bed. That's all I got time for. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Other than that, I hope you guys all have a fantastic week. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Like Mr. Archie said just a little bit ago, if you haven't already, you know, hit the like button, subscribe if you enjoy the content, that sort of thing. And we'll see you guys next Sunday. We do this Sundays. Typically get started around 7:30. It's a little later today. Technical issues, but we got it going. And other than that, you know, have an awesome week, awesome weekend. What's left of it, anyhow. I don't guess there's anything left of it. But that's gonna be it. That's us. You guys have an awesome week, and you know, peace, deuces, later, all that good stuff. I always like to give a great big old shout out to all the top chatters in the chat. Starting off with number 1, Hellhound. He's still in that position with his super chat that he dropped. Thank you for that, Hellhound. And heck, he dropped some memberships too tonight. That was awesome. You guys, if you were here earlier, you could have got you a nice membership. That was pretty cool. Members always get access to videos first. But anyhow, we're not here for advertising. We're here to say thank you to you top chatters. So number 1 was Hellhound. Number 2 was Spell Checker. Number 3 was Briar. Number 4 was Mr. Cody. Number 5 is All About Gaming. Number 6 was Appalachian Industries. Number 7, Jesse Stapleton. Number 8, Andrew Brown. At number 9, we got Tonefish. And at number 10, we got Penguin Goats. Thank you to all you guys, top chatters, and we will see you guys next week. Later.